Good numbing, and welcome YouTube to very potentially, I'm going to make everything in my power to make it this so it might be a longer stream, we'll see, the finale of Persona 4 Golden. Last time we met, we solved the murder mystery, we caught Dachi, and we pushed onwards into the Golden exclusive content throughout January, and now we're about to break into February. I'm not going to get all of these done, but I can, I can try. I can't remember what I was working on last time. Actually, I can check. What social links? What social links? Where's everything? Athletes is done. Nanako's kind of close. I could, like, do a prayer for Nanako. Saki's brother's actually making decent headway. Adachi's is automatic. We'll get to rank 10 later. Is it just Nanako? The fox we're not doing, so we need to catch the biggest fish. The student, we'll try, but no hope. Alright, so let's go get a booster for Hanged. I hope you're all doing well on this fine, very warm Monday. It's the week of E3. Even though E3 doesn't exist anymore, it's E3 week. That's what I'm calling it. So it's very exciting. Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 is this Wednesday. Which is also why, because it's 2.0, not just a standard update for Zenless, I've given it a 2-stream window just in case. I mean, I think, depending on how it goes, we'll probably still get it done in one stream, but we'll have to see. Bang, bang.
Yo!
Sup, you? Ugh, it's so damn cold. Can't believe it's February already. Oh, you know how exams are next week? What did you say we go skiing this time for real once that's all over? We do have those holidays coming up after all. You've got to see what Edinburgh has in the winter. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It'll be this winter's last hurrah. Let's make the most of it. I'll shoot you an email once the plans are nailed down. Make sure you don't catch another gold, okay? Oh, I should probably get the exams question sheet up. For probably the last time. Okay, he wants to hang out. It's important. January, February. Okay, yeah, we've got February. You got one standard question and then the advanced exams. And then once you've done the advanced exams, I can get rid of this fucking tab. This tab that's plagued me for like the past 3 months. A tab that I also had to change because the IGN one didn't actually have all the answers on it. Naoki wants to hang out. And that's it for today's lesson. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to sigh. When I see a snowy landscape, I just can't get those beautiful pyramids out of my head. Don't tell me you don't know what the pyramids really used to look like. Don't you, Mr. Narukami? What colour were the pyramids originally? They were white. Good for you. Yes, the pyramids were white. The pyramids, when first built, were covered in beautiful white limestone casting stones. However, the outer limestone was stolen, revealing what it looks like now. When I see a white landscape, I can't help but think of that tragic history. Those robbers, if it was there then, I would have cursed them. Oh, just kidding. Made plans, let's go. Come on, Naoki. The scene of the second victim's discovery. Fuck, Jesus. This is it. Where they found Sis. This whole time, I could never bring myself to pass through here. I was afraid of remembering Sis and thinking about how her body ended up. But now, I feel like I can finally accept the truth. You know how it is in TV dramas? People cry for days on end, or their sad memories come back and torment them. It wasn't like that for me. I was the same as ever. So I thought I was a cold human being. Because I wasn't able to cry like the actors on TV. I thought that maybe I didn't actually like Sis. People are different. Yeah. You're right. Just because I'm not like a character on TV doesn't mean I'm wrong or strange. Talking with you, little by little, I started to understand that. I was trying not to think about Sis. It was easier for me to tell myself that I was a cold person than to think about Sis and suffer. Also, yes, hi one man, hope you're doing well. Adachi was last stream. Bitches and whores. Love that meme, yeah. I kept running away from the pain. I never let myself think about her. If you're curious how close to the end we actually are, we're on the 1st of February. After the 13th of February, it's only dungeon crawling between here and the credits.
She must have wanted to live more, huh?
Live for her sake. Yeah, you're right. That's the only thing I can do for her now. Naoki finally let go and started crying. I wanted her to live more. Because I didn't do the social link immediately, that means this poor kid has been holding in all of his grief and bottling it up for 10 months. No, the way it works in Persona 4, the main story final boss is done. That's Adachi. However, there are 2 extra dungeons that wrap up the last remaining extra mysteries that if you don't do, you still get the good ending, but because I want to show everything I'll be doing. One of them's Golden Exclusive, which is the very next dungeon we'll be doing, which is the Hollow Forest, which is also a very unique dungeon that a lot of people detest, but I kind of don't mind it. And then afterwards, the game hard skips to March, and from there, you can question one particular thing. If you decide to question it and then chase it up, you unlock the true final dungeon of the game. And wrap up that last remaining mystery. And I'm going to try and do both today, so this stream might be a while, but we'll see. But I want to try and get this done today. Because if I don't get it done today, next week's stream will be short, by comparison, sort of thing. And I kind of have liked that all of these have averaged 5 to 6 hours. I wanted her to live. But yeah, because I didn't do Naoki's social link for ages, this poor guy's been holding on to his grief of his sister for 10 months, bless him. Just let it out, Naoki. I'm trying for the first time. Crying and hiccuping.
Thank you.
I finally feel that I'm sad. It seems Naoki has released the profound sadness he has buried. Now imagine 17 years. Yeah, true. You feel that your relationship with Naoki has grown stronger. The hangman has increased. You, son, let's go home. I'm going to talk about my parents. About Sis. About me. Good luck, kid.
I'll see you again.
Because Naoki is a first year, so he's either only 15 or 16.
You're home.
On shopping day, fridge is full of food. Where's Jared to the hospital today? Nanako's social link can increase. Do I have a justice persona? Oh, I do. I literally have Angel. This isn't? Oh, now, Nanako, I'm running out of opportunities to advance your social link. You've got to help me here. The deadline is literally on the 13th. And I'm not even going to have that many chances because there's an exam season in the game coming up that you have to go through, which is going to skip a week. So I have like 4 or 5 opportunities total. Okay, so I totally get it, yeah. Okay, Naoki wants to hit rank 10 on his social link. The Samigawa Riverbank. Naoki took you here. I played with Sis here once, a long time ago. Sis was pretty agile, so she'd cross the river by jumping from rock to rock. I was scared, so I just washed from this side. Then Sis waved at me and disappeared into that grove over there. I cried like hell. While I was crying, she crossed the bridge without me noticing and yelled right behind me. I pissed my pants. Lately, that's all I've been remembering. I think it's the same way now. There's a river separating us. Sis is gone and I'm still here. Sis has crossed over to the other bank and I'm still on this one. No matter how much I cry or piss my pants, I know she isn't coming back.
I've been trying not to think about it all this time. But I finally feel like I can face reality.
It's all thanks to you. That's right, be grateful, we fuck. No, I didn't do anything.
No.
You did everything. You talked to me. You listened to me. Started talking seriously. I thought there was no point to my existence. But I was really happy to find that there was someone out there who would actually devote time to me. That's why I was able to do this. Here, check it out. A June S receipt. It's not just a receipt to me. It's not like a normal purchase like it would be for someone else.
I wanted to give it to you.
Now keep smiling cheerfully. Yeah, because his sister worked at June S. So if he's got a receipt from June S, he shopped there. So he was able to go to her workplace. Have that confidence. Would be a reason for existing. I think some people feel they need it. And in certain situations, it might be catastrophic if you feel like you don't have it. And we maxed out Hangman, which means we have access to Atus, the ultimate form of the Hangman. We now make Atus the goddess sacrifice. I'm thinking of helping out at the store. I'll stay in school though, so it'll only be after school and on holidays. The rest of our family has yet to really accept Sis's death. I thought we needed to bond, and working at the store is the first step I can take towards uniting the family. Yusan, please come visit our store. It'll make it so successful, you think? June S. who? Smile is completely free of worry. You and Naoki may not get another chance to talk this much.
I really want to thank you.
You spent the rest of the day with Naoki. His base level. Resistance. I agree, I do. Also, I just understand for some people, they feel like they need more for themselves.
You're back.
Oh, you're home. You can work as a tutor today. Do I really want to work as a tutor today? Do I have a... Oh, of course I have a tower persona. I have Yoshitsune. I have my fucking demon. Not one of those people here. Yeah, we'll do some tutoring. This social link I'm absolutely not going to fucking max out by the time the game... Actually, you know what? I know I'm not going to max it out. Let me go to the shrine and boost Nanako. I know we're not going to max it out in time. You know why? Because it's like rank fucking... Where is it? It's rank 3. We're not going to get 7 opportunities to hang out with him between now and the 13th. Because we've got 5 days taken by exam week. It's physically impossible, so I'm going to not try. But it's more than just an extra thing. Exactly. So, people outside of school. Nanako. Small blessing. You got a little closer. You could come stronger soon. There's a layers thing. That's fair. Trouble is, we can only hang out with Nanako when Dojima's not there. You remember falling asleep in your bed, but you feel more awake than ever. Yep, more teasers that the Marie Hollow Forest dungeon is coming up. Because what Marie's trying to do, Marie's trying to forcibly erase herself from everyone's memory so she can go do what she needs to do without letting people grieve for her once she's gone. But because we insisted that we need to find Marie and ask Margaret to look into it, it will lead us to the Hollow Forest, an optional extra dungeon where we can try and stop that from happening. Speaking of, is this going to be Margaret? Yep. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Marie. I have located her. However, she is in a realm not that of man. It will not be easy for you to set foot in that place. Please allow me just a little more time so that I may make preparations. As I have said before, when I am done I shall come to you. Or for you. Now, if you will excuse me. The only thing in this game I'm not going to show off is the optional Margaret Superboss, because it's New Game Plus only. And not only is it New Game Plus only, it only becomes available when you unlock the true final dungeon, so I'd have to do the entire fucking game again just to show off one boss fight. Marie's whereabouts have been identified. You now need to wait until Margaret comes for you. Classes have ended for today. Your advancements exams will begin next week. It will be the last test you take at this school. I wish tests would just disappear from the face of the earth. Ugh. You can E3 say maybe you could tutor me or not. Figures. Oh, sorry, Chie. I gotta see if there's any social links I can boost. Will I be able to do caretaking on the snow? Because that's one of those things that's unavailable during rain. But we get to listen to more of this beautiful song. This beautiful song that makes it extremely clear to you your adventure is ending. You're in the effective post-game now. Sorry. I was going to see if I can do caretaking in the snow. I can, but it won't advance the social link. This song's so beautiful. It really is. I know it's like such a simple way to put it, but it is just beautiful. It's supposed to be very reflective and very soft, and I think it hits it very well. You've done the main adventure. You're here to see the end, your last few months before Yu Narukami, this transfer student that he is, goes home and leaves all of Inaba behind. What social link was that? Not I. Young mother, you are temperance. Do I have a temperance persona? Judge, star, devil, judge, tower, judge. I have so many judges. Empress, fortune, judge again, fucking judgment again. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these judgments. Hanged, injustice. Oh no, actually, don't I have all these judgments because I plan to make Lucifer? Actually, no, let's just go do the hangout. Go to the daycare center. You froze your fucking ass off, but you did it. You earned 10k yen from the daycare. Dojima, don't be home. Fuck! Alright. I'm running out of opportunities to boost Nanako's social link. Dojima, I need you to go to work. He just gives me a look like, what the fuck do you... Do I have any bait for fishing? I do. Oh, not many. I won't do all 6 fishes, I'll just do a few. Oh, this is going to be a crap fish. And Basima. I can't remember what bait you specifically need to get the Guardian. But regardless, we don't have it. Because the Guardian fish not only nets you a trophy, but it's required to get the last rank of the Fox social link. Because the Fox social link is someone tries to be a better fisherman. If only they could get a guardian. We can do caretaker again. Oh, I can't do the bug hunting in the day. Got it. Did you say it won't up again? Come on. This is why it's important to bring the right persona, because you get a bigger boost. Oh, you decided to help Nanako study with Dojima again today. Today, I'm studying for my life class. I'm supposed to help out at home. Life class? Oh, you mean life environment studies? Mm-hmm, that. Once I'm done with this, my teacher said I don't need to study on weekends anymore. What can I help out with? Well, you washed the dishes earlier, so you've already helped out already. Oh, okay. Then that's what I'll write about. Nanako is doing her best to write down her thoughts. When I wash dishes, they get clean. It makes dinner taste good. When dinner tastes good, everyone smiles, so I like washing dishes. I didn't know that's how she saw things. I'm proud of her. Yeah, thanks you. All done.
Thank you.
Now I'm caught up. Thanks, Dad and Big Bro. It seems Nanako has succeeded in catching up with her lessons. You feel closer to both of them. Okay, it's great that I feel closer to Nanako, but can we fucking hang out with her now? Since Nanako has finished studying, you put her to bed and return to your room. It's the day off from school today. What should you do today? Oh, is this going to be perchance, hey, let's go on one big study group? It's from Yosuke. How's everything going? How's study going? Everything good? Ski trip next week, the 11th. 2 days, one night, all fun. I got us a room. You can rent boards and clothes there. Let's ace our tests and enjoy the last big event of the winter. Laters. You are now scheduled to go on a ski trip with everyone else for 2 days starting February the 11th. Back in time just for Valentine's. You realize they even brought anything from the shop. Oh, this is our last chance to buy anything from the shopping program. Have something good, you fuck. A Sonidori ware and some slimming foods, or 3 homunculuses and 5 chest keys. Hey, I might get the homunculus combo if I'm honest, because what homunculuses do is that they will tank an instant kill for you. If you get hit with an instant kill, it will break an homunculus instead. So yeah, I kind of think I want that. So if a bunch of instant kills come flying our way, we're not fucked. Bam, bam. So now I've got to try and find something to do. This is the only trouble when you start getting on top of all the social links and you reach near the end of the game. No one wants to fucking hang out. No one. It's just because they've already maxed everyone out. Fuck it, I saw Naoto over here. Do you want to go? Where do you want to go, Naoto?
Hello.
Oh, hello, Senpai. How are you today? I must say it's useful having a scooter. Now I can understand why people living in the area own cars. I just recently filled the tank in mine. How would you like to go on a ride, time permitting? Yeah, sure. Let's go to the hot springs. Hot springs? That sounds quite relaxing. We'd obviously bathe in separate springs, yes?
It's quite alright.
In that case, let's be off. My shoulders have been aching for some time. So to go with Naoto. Oh, her scooter is so much, like, sleeker than mine. Mine's just a big fucking brick. Hot springs, you came with Naoto. Yeah, the voice from the women's section. Senpai, are you there? I can't believe it. I'm the only one on this side. I can completely relax. Also, it's an outdoor spring. Can you tell by the fact it's still snowing? I was a little wary at first, but I'm glad I took you up on the offer. I'm getting sleepy. Hot springs. Talk about the future. What can she learn? The future, huh? Well, I'm on the fence about, so to speak, Naoto about the future. Something changed. Fucking Bufadine? Sure. Naruto until we got Dark went home. When you click to go into it more detailedly, at the end of the game, when you click talk about the future, the skill list is actually kind of huge. There is a long ass list of skills, and it will pick one at random. So you can min-max it and just save before you do it. Keep doing it until you get the skill you want. To like more freely customize characters. But most of them I don't think are that like worth it. Also, Dojima's still here, so I'm never going to get to hang out with Naruto. Nanako, sorry, not Naruto, nothing to do with just with. Whilst if you click talk about the past, they will try and learn a skill that they previously had that you've since got rid of. It's kind of like going to a move tutor in Pokemon. It's like learn old skills back. Yuko wants to hang out? Sure. I went to June S and saw that they set up a special Valentine's Day corner. There were expensive chocolates and just plain strange chocolates. It was fun looking at the ones they had. So I was picking out ones to get for my people at the inn who've been so great to me. But I was so indecisive that I ended up buying way too many. What kinds did you buy? Yes. The eyeball one has an entire raw scallop wrapped in chocolate. What? Winter is the season of the scallops, so I'm sure it will taste great. Yuko is brimming with confidence, maybe too much confidence. I exchanged chocolates with Chie too, but the meat chocolate she gave me last year was intense. Mixing meat and chocolate was certainly original. I want to follow her example and be just as original too. I can't imagine chocolate scallops tasting great, if I'm honest. I'll chat with Yukiko. I went to the inn. Then we could talk, you could just get together again sometime. Oh, right, here, do you want this? Don't give me the fucking...
I want you to have this.
Okay, it was don't give me the fucking chocolate fish. I made a wish that it would come in handy for you. So, well, shall we get going?
Good night.
So you go off to the bus stop and then went home. Your year-end exams begin today and continue until next weekend. You should hurry to school. Alright, time for the advanced exams.
Oh.
Good morning, Yukon. The advancements exams start today. Did you remember to study for them? GA seems anxious, but me, I'm kind of relieved. I missed things like exams and schoolwork. This is just another sign of normal life slowly coming back. I wish those stayed gone. I'm with you there. Everyone's been their old selves around town and at school too. The ski trip this weekend might be our last special outing. Let's ace those exams so we can focus on having fun on the trip. And also, shout out to Yosuke for setting it up. Yosuke was like, hey, Narukami goes home and leaves us all at the end of March. We should go on a big fucking trip. And whilst we still have the chance before we go. It's like, good on Yosuke for setting that up. Anyway, advancements exams. The word alphabet comes from the words alpha and what other one? Beta. Better. Bet. No, it's beta. If we've done the correct answer. How was the theory that the pyramids were built by slaves disproven? It was the attendance logs. Ba-ba-da-boom. What drink name means to bury demons? Oh, it starts with a T. Oh, I remember. Let me look at my guide. Toso, okay. The correct answer. What's the medical term for brain freeze? Fucking, hey. Cephenopalatine ganglioneuralia. No, I didn't just cast a spell on you, I promise. What is the Japanese zodiac equivalent to the cat in the Vietnamese zodiac. It is the rabbit. What vegetable was used to make the first jack-o'-lanterns? It was turnips. What color was the pyramids when they were first built? They were white. What gets mixed with snow in Europe that sometimes causes it to turn red? The Sahara Desert sand. Human blood. No, we're not fucking vampires. And I believe now...
Senpai!
Morning, Senpai. I can remove my guide. I don't think there's any more days on the guide. I think I can actually finally get rid of the exam guide that's been sitting on my internet tabs for the past 3 fucking months. Goodbye. And that was also the last tab I had on Persona 4. Because I had the tab for the Fox quests. I had the tab for social link guides. I had the tab for the lunch making guide. But I stopped doing lunch making after the plot kicked off and both Nanako and Dojima were removed for a while. I've maxed all the social links I care about, so I got rid of the social link guide. Like, it's slowly started trickling down. We've done all the Fox quests that I could do on this playthrough, so I got rid of that, and now I've done the exams. Today's the last day of exams. Huh, this week's been so stressful. But the ski trip's tomorrow. I can't wait to stay the night with everyone. Say, how are you at skiing? I haven't done it in a while, I'm worried I might be a little rusty. I'll teach you. Oh, you will? Hooray! We'll be there for 2 days and 1 night, so there'll be plenty of skiing. I'll take you up on that offer. Sorry. I always sway left and right as well when I sing. Right, last thing, you examine every question with ease. The hand seems to be flowing from your hands. I always wondered, because Chie sat right next to us. We see our pen, catching fire, writing like mad. Does she ever just go, uh-oh? Does she ever, look to her side and go, what the fuck? It was tomorrow, decided to go straight home. Package confused on the table over there. The homunculus. And fucking... Alright, so Nanako's social link I don't think is going to get max. To be fair, I said when we started that I doubted it was going to get max. Because after we come back on the 13th, I think the game will just cut to March. After the ski trip. Today is the day of your ski trip with your friends. It'll be your last big memory of winter in Inaba. You endeavour to have as much fun as possible. Oh, cutscene.
Too. Is this really your first time snowboarding?
Just gotta keep your balance, right?
Whoa!
Senpai! You're too fast!
Narukami being a fucking demon down the slopes.
You gotta open up your stance. Do you get it? Come on.
It's easier said than... Huh?
Whoa! Damn, that hurt.
Oh, so sorry! Sorry.
Martin, you owe me a date! You won't win!
Yosuke, no! Look at... Ah!
Jeez, you two.
That's an adorable fucking cutscene. You ski down the slopes a number of times, enjoying the time with your friends.
Whew! We've been down this slope a bunch of times now. Hey, what do you think of my snowboarding skills? I bet you're head over heels with them.
Well, yeah, but only because we were falling down all the time. Teddy kept crashing into me.
It's not fair that Kanji gets to keep skiing with Naochan. I'm completely against one-on-one personal lessons.
So you were doing it on purpose, you bastard!
You guys are completely ignoring my lines, huh?
So this was your first time skiing, Naoto-kun? How was it?
I can barely even stand upright. Kanji-kun is teaching me, but it's not going as I'd hoped. I keep going in the wrong direction or falling over without warning. I hope I do a little better tomorrow.
You don't look it, but you really don't like losing, do you? Should we go up one more time? What? I'm too tired. My legs are giving out on me.
My fur's all frozen too. I feel like Frosty the Snow Bear.
We've got tomorrow too, so let's call it a day. Aren't you hungry, Chie?
I didn't even notice it until now. I'm super hungry! What are we having for dinner at the lodge?
I think soul cooked in non-regional style. That non-regional part caught my attention.
So, it's a non-style style? What is that supposed to taste like?
I think you would only call it something like that if you weren't all that confident about your food.
I doubt the chefs would appreciate hearing that from you guys.
That's so mean. I remember you yelling about how delicious that cake we made was.
I wasn't yelling. And that cake was only good because Naoto helped you.
That's not true. It was thanks to the cookbook.
I don't care which it was. And you guys should have been using a cookbook in the first place.
There's something more important at hand right now. Soul is a fish, right? What about some real meat? Meat!
How much of a carnivore are you?
I don't think I saw any real meat dishes on the menu.
No beef? Or pork? Or even chicken?
Chie. Chie's going through it.
She's got a point. And considering how much we've been skiing, I could use something with a lot of protein.
Meat.
Everyone turns to look at Teddy.
Has the day finally come that you all want a little taste of Teddy?
No, we never do that. Bear meat is pretty gamey after all.
You're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
You finish skiing for today and decide to return to your lodge. After dinner, everyone gathered in the lounge. Oh, this looks so cozy. Also, look how much shit is on the table. Come on, guys. I know you're all teenagers, but clean up a little bit.
We saw these college girls while we were having dinner. He said he was gonna hold out in the bath until they showed up.
Sheesh, what's he up to now?
You say that, but I bet you wish you were there with him right now, don't you? What? That's the worst. Wouldn't you rather spend time with us? I mean, me, rather than people like that, Senpai?
Fucking don't put me under pressure.
How awesome is it that we all get to stay overnight like this? And it's co-ed! So why don't we...
No.
But I didn't suggest anything yet!
Sorry, were you gonna say play cards?
Alright, Yukiko, you don't need to be sarcastic.
Why don't we go night skiing? I've always been impressed by people who can do that.
That's also very dangerous, Rise.
Then we'd have to take another bath afterwards. Honestly, I'm already exhausted from snowboarding all day.
Then why don't we do what people usually do when they get together at night?
Tell ghost stories.
I don't know. Isn't that usually a summer thing? Yeah, I think I'll have to disagree too.
Huh? Could it be that you're actually scared of ghost stories?
Stuff like in those stories actually happens in the mountains. That one time during shooting was enough for me. What? Stop it!
Oh, our inn has a lot of spooky stuff, too. Once, we asked a customer how he liked his room, and he said the restroom was too dark. But his room didn't have one. And sometimes when you take pictures in that room during Obon, they don't come out right.
Whoa, that's pretty creepy.
Oh, and I heard that Hanua are occasionally found in the mountains around here. They say this entire area could have been a grave site long ago.
Folklore has little valid scientific evidence, but is a result of cultural significance and strong story elements.
Not so scared too.
Any ancient burial ground is likely just the site of a temple. So,
You're scared too?
yes.
This is starting to get pretty good. How are you in scary stories?
They're okay.
Yeah, you say that, but I bet you've got some crazy story of your own up your sleeve. You and ghost stories, huh? That might be seriously scary.
Wait, what are you trying to say, Yosuke?
I can't believe you guys! I'm having no part of this! I'm plugging my ears!
Would it be scarier to only hear bits and pieces of stories like that?
Shut up, Morangi! Why are you pushing so hard for us to tell ghost stories?
You stop calling me that, damn it!
Well, I'll start off then. Yukiko can go last. Her stories are off the charts creepy. Let's see. It was over 3 years ago. A friend of mine in middle school told me this. It seems his sister went to a pretty prestigious private school, but she ended up running with the wrong crowd. Supposedly, she and a bunch of other girls were bullying another girl in their class. He said that she'd come home every night and laugh over the phone with her friends about the kid they were harassing. One day, she suddenly came home with a pale face. Ever since then, she started locking herself up in her room. No matter how much he asked what was going on, she'd completely ignore him. But he could hear her mumbling. She'd keep saying to herself, "It's my turn next." My friend got worried, so he went to ask his sister's friends what was going on. But it turns out, all her friends had passed out for mysterious reasons and had been taken to the hospital. He was so scared that he didn't know what to do. That night, at around 11:30, suddenly his sister started screaming in her room. He ran into her room, and she was covering her ears and repeating, "She's calling me! I can hear her!" But my friend couldn't hear anything. And soon, his sister rushed out of the house. The next morning, she was found unconscious outside the school gates, just like her friends had been. In the end, she was taken to the hospital and recovered. But when he asked the people at school what happened, it seems the girl they were bullying was dead. They said that the girl must have become a spirit that haunted them one by one.
That's impossible. Your story is full of inconsistencies.
Naoto, it's a scary story. You don't have to logic it all.
Wait, but I think I've actually read a police report like that.
That's not denying it. You're supporting it.
Wait, did she die? I think she turned up okay. Well, that doesn't matter. That wasn't bad for a leadoff, right? Well, you're next. What do you have in mind?
On a trip one night, just like this.
You're gonna do this to us too?
You decided to tell him a story you know.
It sounds realistic when you tell it.
Oh, do I have any stories? Do I have any scary stories? Mine aren't that interesting. Even my ghost story isn't that interesting. I just heard footsteps walking around in my room in the middle of the night. That's not that fucking scary. I mean, it was in the moment, but it's not that scary as a whole.
So? And then?
Late at night, he heard crying. Buh, 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 buh.
Ooh, one time at the inn there was the... Zip it!
What was that? I heard something. I heard something just now.
That was unusual.
It's just our imaginations. Anyway, keep going. You can't just end it here. That'd be even scarier.
Hanako and Kashiwagi monsters. A creepy man with a long nose. I got none. Going Shawagi monsters.
Huh? Wait, are you talking about...
Blackout?
Oh shit! Something just went past me!
I told you I didn't want to do this! Why didn't you listen to me?
Oh, Chie!
Someone get the lights on! I can't take this anymore! Hurry!
Hang on! Where's the switch?
Fucking...
How dare you?
Let's look at this scene for a second. Kanji's hiding behind the sofa. Yukiko is unfazed. Rise and Chie are holding onto each other for grim death.
To think you're eating all the snacks while I'm gone. I'm gonna curse you.
Get him? Yeah, let's finish him off.
I'm sorry, Teddy.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Babes, what's come over you?
Teddy, you heaved your last half.
Why are you so mad at me?
So it was Teddy. Damn it, he freaked us all out.
And what happened after that?
Night goes on. The second day of the ski trip, you decide to spend your time on the slopes until the sun sets.
Alright! Time to hit the snow!
Someone's full of energy. You guys were up talking all last night, too.
How do you know about that? Don't tell me.
It's no surprise that they heard you, considering how loud you were. I told you over and over the walls were thin.
Oh, so that's all. I thought he might have been peeping.
We were talking about some pretty risque stuff in there. Sorry, Kanji. Did you get a nosebleed all over your pillow?
One day Kanji's gonna be like, hey, the nosebleed happened because I got kicked in the face, not because of girls.
Shut up. Who'd want to listen to you hens clucking all night anyway?
Kanji.
I think I would. Just a little.
I may have done a little listening.
What's to get through Rosario Forest, huh?
I heard things about Nao-chan's size and Yuki-chan's shape.
Stop lying, Ted! We didn't talk about anything like that!
Wait, what about my shape? Have I changed somehow?
You're letting him get to you. You're being manipulated.
Geez, forget about it. Let's just enjoy our day skiing. Let's go, Senpai! Hold it right there.
Chi is gonna be like, hold on, that's my boyfriend, not yours, Rise.
Rise-san, don't you think you're being a little too, you know, you've been hogging the same ski partner way too much? Huh? But it works out so nicely. You and Yosuke-senpai are both on snowboards. Teddy and Yukiko-senpai keep taking the steep slopes and won't slow down for me. And Kanji seems to want to be with Naoto-kun.
Hey, what are you getting at?
Kanji.
So, it's only natural that I'd pair up with Senpai yesterday. He and I will take it slow. You don't have to worry about me. Come on, Senpai! Let's go! Our logic is 100% ironclad. Showbiz people have amazing ways of persuading people.
Why are you impressed?
The reason we're on this trip is for all of us to make some good memories of spending time with Senpai. In other words, we should all be trying to have some skiing time with him.
Crap, you're right. You're right! I want to make memories with Senpai too!
Kanji.
Sometimes when you say things, I wonder if you have some hidden agenda behind them.
Then I'm not snowboarding today. I'm switching to skis.
Hey, that's no fair. I want to leave my ski tracks of love with Sensei too.
Teddy, shut up.
Hey! Why don't we let Senpai decide for himself? Be honest and just make the call.
Fuck. Seeing everyone staring at you so hopefully hurts.
Whoa, wait a sec, everyone. I don't like where this is headed. Some of you sound like you're out for blood. Let's all enjoy the slopes together, okay?
That would be best. I concur.
Like, I'm taken? Like, Narukami's like, I'm taken? All of you fucking stop?
Thanks for not answering before I could get that under control.
I want to ski with you, bro.
Wait, you were gonna choose me? I'd be too afraid for my life to enjoy any of the skiing. Well, let's go enjoy the slopes.
You found a mate today, a fun day as well. Oh, Naoto. Everyone's enjoying the slopes. Kanji's helping Naoto practice.
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think there was anything you weren't good at, Naoto-kun. How's it going? Do you think you're ready to start going for real?
No, not at all.
Quit freaking out about it. Open up your legs and point your toes in, or else you're gonna speed up. Come on, keep your balance with your knees.
But if I stand with my feet further apart, I'll fall down for sure.
Like I keep saying, you'll be fine. Even if you do slide down, I'll catch you.
Aww.
You're so nice, Kanji. You never said anything like that to me.
You already know how to ski. I don't have to teach you.
Well, if I ever do need someone to teach me, I definitely want someone nice like Senpai to do it. Right, Senpai?
Jesus Christ.
They're doing that today, too? It's more like falling than skiing.
Maybe they just don't know how to stop?
Well, they ain't dead yet, so I guess they can stop somehow.
It's Chie-senpai and Yosuke-senpai. Yoo-hoo!
Those two are looking good.
I'm so jealous that they can snowboard. People who are good at it can look so cool. But I'm definitely more into skiing with you right now, Senpai.
To be honest, if I was skiing, I'd be like Naoto. I would just be like stumbling and like wobbling and fucking and failing everywhere.
I feel bad that we're in other people's way, so shall we get going?
Please, wait. Can you stay with me until I reach the bottom?
Oh, Naoto.
I have no idea which way I'll end up going.
Okay, last one there's a rotten egg. See you at the bottom.
Wait, weren't you listening? I can't turn or stop.
Don't worry, someone's going to be there to catch you. Right, Kanji?
Huh? That's what... right!
Oh, catch you all!
Oh, you getting so fired up about? I don't really see why you're so intense about this.
If you're gonna catch me, then I'm gonna jump right into your arms.
Risei.
I can trust you then? Well, I'll be counting
I don't know
on
why
you.
it's giving me like extra points for their social links when I don't think you can
Please,
like
you're too nervous,
advance any
Naoto-kun.
further after this.
You just need to ski straight.
What the hell's he doing now? He's not even wearing skis!
He's not even wearing skis!
I think I'm going to walk.
Time passes, you have fun on the slopes. The sun's gonna set soon. Did you ask someone to accompany you down the slopes? Ask the guys! Ask Chie. Decided to ask Chie to ski with you. You and Chie enjoyed your time together on the mountain.
Phew! That was fun! Now, we've been up and down this thing all day. This is my first time snowboarding, but I'm really liking this. I'm glad you can ski well. It'd be no fun if I had to worry about slowing down for you.
Chie loves contently.
I usually don't like snow because it makes walking to school take even longer, but playing in it gets me all excited! But that's gonna come to an end soon. Oh, my brain's doing everything it can to avoid thinking about that stuff. Still, I had a lot of fun this winter, since I was able to come here with you. Let's make sure we come back again.
College entrance exams are coming. Fucking yeah, let me just like punch her while she's down. I think it's just us next time.
Yeah, I agree. Just the two of us, huh? Then we should do more than go skiing. I want to go all over the place with you. I'm getting hungry and I miss
My
meat.
like headcanon
So
for
let's
like
start
the
heading back.
Narukami and Chie relationship is that as they got older, they became travelers, and like that's part of that dialogue. There is part of what I mean, where like they are a couple that just travel. They don't sit still. They go explore the world together.
Which way are we supposed to go to get back to the lodge? Wait, seriously, which side was it?
It should be right.
You don't sound too sure, but we should at least get going. It's starting to snow pretty hard.
The snow is rapidly decreasing any visibility. You decided to somehow make your way to the lodge. Uh-oh. You've walked quite a bit, but the lodge is nowhere to be seen. The snow seems to be coming down even harder now.
I wonder where we are. Hey, where are we going? Snow got in my mouth when I yelled. Hey, do you think... could we be lost? Crap, I don't have much feeling left in my hands. What are we gonna do?
Don't fall asleep no matter what.
Right. I never thought I'd ever hear that line for real. Don't you dare fall asleep either! No, snow got in again. There's something over there! Isn't that a cottage? Yes! Oh, we might be able to take shelter there! It'll be better than wandering around in the snow! Let's hurry! Excuse me? Please, let us in!
There's no answer from inside.
Oh, hey!
The door was unlocked, but there's no one inside.
Kinda careless of them not to lock the door. Well, it's not like there's anything here to steal anyway. In any case, it's a good thing we found this place. Who knows what would have happened if we'd been stuck out there.
She looks anxious. Are you cold?
I'm fine. It's much better now that we're out of the snow. Hey, do you have your phone? I actually forgot mine in the lodge.
You do have your cell. If there's a signal, you may be able to call for help. The screen reads no service. It seems there's no signal here.
I had a feeling that would happen. Hell, even if we were able to call someone, they might not be able to find this place in the blizzard. If this keeps up, are we gonna be trapped here all night? We'll be spending the night together? Oh, I know! I saw a movie recently about some people who got lost in the mountains. Maybe it'll be useful. If I remember right, the characters took off their clothes to help them warm each other. Take off our clothes? What am I saying? You know what? Never mind. That movie was stupid. I think they all died at the end.
GA, I'm just idiot so much.
Warm up somehow. Hey, isn't this a sunken hearth? We can start a fire here. Is there something to burn? Let's look around. If there's a hearth here, there has to be something for it.
I found these some matches. After some effort, you managed to get a fire started in the hearth.
Oh, it's so warm. I finally feel like we're gonna be okay now. I don't know what I would have done if we'd been stuck in the cold all night. Hey.
Hey.
Instead of having the fire between us, it would be warmer if we were closer, right?
Oh, GA, you're so fucking cute.
I wonder where we are. Will we be able to make it back safely? Sorry, that was pessimistic of me. But I feel a little bit excited.
It's dangerous.
This is kind of like when you and Yosuke fell into the TV for the first time. When I'm with you, I somehow feel like things will be all right. Oh, well, That wasn't lightning, was it? Wait. Did that thing come on just now? Why?
I'll go take a look.
Thanks. No, never mind. I'll go with you too.
Aw.
Huh? Hey! I don't think this is the place for that. Seriously, we should wait until we get home. It's just not safe.
What are you guys doing? I won't allow it!
Stop! Don't throw away your friendship in a moment of passion!
Everyone?
Yosuke? Everyone else too!
They're still dressed.
What does that mean? What was you guys trying to set up?
Why would they take off their clothes in this freezing weather? And dude, why are you guys so flustered? What is up with you guys?
Yeah, what's up with you guys?
Do I really have to spell it out for you?
They all thought they were going to start fucking, is what they thought.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me. Were you waiting for an audience? What daring lovers. How shameless. But okay, I'll take a
Teddy, how badly did you want to get hurt?
You're the shameless one! Wait! Were you guys listening outside?
No, I mean, not on purpose. It would have been awkward to interrupt before, but...
Then you were listening! For your information, it was a matter of life and death!
Hey, we came because we were worried about you.
Whatever. What were the two of you doing, shoving each other around in here?
The TV came on!
It isn't plugged in.
No, I'm serious! You're totally misunderstanding what was going on here!
Everyone thinks you two are about to start fucking. You desperately explain what happened just now.
Huh. So you got lost, found this building, and then things started heating up?
I can't believe this. We were so worried, and here you are sneaking behind our backs.
You still don't get it. Look, even if the TV isn't plugged in, it suddenly turned on by itself. That's why we were checking it out. We wouldn't risk our lives way out here in the middle of nowhere just on a whim.
Middle of nowhere? This is right behind our lodge. It's some kind of storage shed. I think they keep it unlocked because the workers need to come in and out all the time.
It's not like there's a blizzard or anything.
And why would the TV turn itself on? That whole case is over. I bet one of you sat on the remote, then you started freaking out.
We're not lying. Fine, I'll check it out myself then.
Hey, wait a sec.
What's going on? Let it go!
Power at this rate.
I am curious. If, like, you date someone else and bring them along, is that cutscene different, or is it always Chie that eventually takes the TV for the sake of the cutscene?
That hurt. Huh? What the hell is
These are...
Aniwa, it seems.
My.
Alright, time for Golden's exclusive bonus dungeon. Welcome to the Hollow Forest.
Excuse me. Please forgive the slightly impolite invitation.
Slightly impolite. Margaret.
Whoa, she's beautiful.
Now's not the time for gawking. I think she's the one who grabbed me. Who is she? You know her?
A friend of sorts.
Friend? What type of friend is she? You got one mysterious life.
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. We meet for the first time. My name is Margaret. I am a helper on this young man's journey. I meant you no harm.
Well, can we trust her?
I think so.
I see.
Do you remember? I have come to fulfill my promise.
You mean about Marie?
Yes, I have come to guide you. I apologize for the amount of time it required me to prepare.
You did ask to be taken to where Marie is. Is she here?
This is the Hollow Forest, the closed realm, created by her in the TV world. The world of the human mind. It would seem that after Marie left us, she shut herself in here.
Why?
I do not know everything, but as you know, she was searching for her memory, and by opening her heart to you, she finally regained that memory. It would seem that what she found was not what she had been hoping for.
Whoa, hold on. What is this all about? Marie? You mean Marie-chan? The one who was with you?
I remember her! That fashionable girl with the hat, right?
What do you mean she's here? And what was that about her memory?
Everyone's worried about Marie. What should you do? Explain her situation. You explain that Marie lost her memory and that she is currently missing.
Emi-chan has amnesia?
We are inside the TV right now, correct? A missing person ending up in the TV.
Don't tell me. I mean, we put an end to all that.
I do not think this is the same situation. I believe Marie's disappearance is unrelated to the kidnapping incident you all were following. She was not taken away by someone, rather she came here of her own volition.
She willingly came here. Does that mean Marie-san has the persona ability as well?
No, Marie is originally a resident of this side.
What kind of girl were you showing around town?
Fucking don't put it like that, Yosuke.
Hold on. This is inside the TV, right? Then, aren't there shadows in here?
You're kidding me. That means...
Marie's in danger.
He's right. If she were to be attacked by shadows...
I will not say that she is not in danger. However, the same goes for you. If you are to proceed ahead and search for Marie, you must have adequate resolution.
Is that why you brought my friends?
The path ahead will be relentless. You alone will not be able to reach her. If you wish to see her again, then it is my role to help you. And to do so, I decided to invite everyone who has accompanied you on your journey here.
I see. I was wondering why you didn't bring just our leader here. Now I understand. You're giving us all the information and letting us choose what to do from here. You aren't here to stop us.
Exactly.
One more thing. Well, this isn't going to affect whether or not I plan to help, but you are also like Marie-san? A resident of this side?
The human mind contains more than shadows. I believe you all witnessed that in your last battle.
Are you talking about those things that came out of Namatame and Adachi-san? Well, they were different from the shadows we know about.
Yeah, they were children of gods. Margaret's implying she's a child of a god.
It does not matter how you choose to interpret it. What you see and what you believe are up to you. I know that you can supply yourselves with answers, as I know that you have been capable of coming this far.
Even though I think technically it'd be more accurate to say grandchild. because she's not like a literal child of Igor, but that's like the easiest way to probably think of it. But Igor was a creation of Philemon. In fact, the whole Velvet Room was a creation of Philemon.
One more thing.
You know, for just outside this game's like general Persona lore thing, that I wish the Persona games actually acknowledged beyond the original 2 games, but they just kind of passingly reference and that's it half the time.
As I just said, the Hollow Forest was originally a closed realm. It is not the case now, but in time, this place will seal itself again.
In other words, we can't come in and out of here forever?
Yep, it's a one and done.
Exactly. It would seem that little time remains before the Hollow Forest completes itself. Once that time has passed, this place will be closed forever, and you will never be able to visit here again. If that happens, Marie's existence will be entirely expunged from your memories.
We'll lose our memories?
What the hell are you talking about?
Kanji,
Oh, she's just gonna up and vanish from our heads?
tell me more.
It is exactly as I said. The closing of this forest marks the fact of Marie's erasure. Any memories you have of Marie will disappear, and you will return to your peaceful days.
No! This doesn't make sense!
I merely have come to fulfill my promise. What you do is up to you. I have made a link from the television in the mountain cabin to this world. That is the only conduit through which you may reach this place.
Huh? So we can't get here through the TV and Juness?
Exactly. This world and your world's screens are linked, place to place. It is a fact.
I can't smell the other places from here. It really isn't connected.
I am repeating myself, but it was Marie who shut herself in this world. There is no need for you to think that you must risk your lives for her. I am sure she would not wish that either.
Yeah, one last time. It's like, hey, this is technically an optional dungeon. You really
Please,
can just
treasure
leave.
the normal lives
Just
you
you'll be
have.
abandoning Marie by doing
That
so.
is what
Are you
Marie
really going
would
to do that?
want.
If you don't have Marie at rank 10 before the end of December, you don't get access to any of this. She just vanishes.
Now, if you would excuse me.
Hey, wait! Please?
It's a TV. The same type as the one in the cabin. This must be the exit, like the ones Teddy has.
So now what?
What else? That Marie chick is in here, right? If she's in danger of being attacked by shadows, then we've got to get in there and find her.
Hold on. It might not be that simple. Let us leave for now, at any rate. We cannot blindly run ahead so suddenly.
Yeah. Plus, we're totally not prepared, right? If we're gonna do it, let's get ready and take this on full force.
Ow! Ugh, who was pushing me?
Shut it. There's 8 of us, and it's a tiny frickin' TV.
Oh, I dented my head in. Anybody want to touch it?
No.
What are you guys clowning around for? Come on, get up. We got a meeting to hold.
We do? What are we gonna talk about?
I don't know. But we always have one, right?
I guess she just wanted to be the one to say it.
Yeah, it would really mess with my head if Chie-senpai was coming up with good plans.
Alright, Kanji. But this late in the adventure, Kanji he's got comfortable enough to start cracking jokes.
Shut up! That's rude, you know.
Still, that was a surprise. You know that whole Marie being from the other side thing?
Wait, so the TV world is the world of the human mind, huh? It's not really sinking in, though.
I couldn't even tell.
There wasn't a chance to explain.
No one's complaining, man. If you tried introducing her like, oh, she's from another world, the question mark above my head could be seen from orbit.
The issue here is Marie-san's motive. Why would she risk her life to shut herself in a place like that?
I could see it if she was thrown in like we were, but why would she do that to herself?
Her memory's the key.
Yeah, that blue chick did say Marie lost her memory.
Maybe she remembered something that made her do that.
Hey, I just thought of something. If the world she's in closes, she'll disappear from our memories, right? Isn't that the same as dying?
What? Wait, you mean she's trying to?
Marie set up a very elaborate, suicide attempt in-game.
I don't know, but it just feels that way to me.
She wants to kill herself and make us forget about her? She's erasing her own existence?
I think Emi-chan's like me. I was really worried when I couldn't figure out who I was. When I finally found out I was a shadow, it was traumatizing. I don't think Emi-chan's a shadow, but I think she feels the same way I did. That she shouldn't exist.
Teddy.
The atmosphere is heavy. What should you do? I need your help.
Senpai, you're right. I can kind of understand how she feels. Not having anyone know the real you, being alone all the time. Even when someone's friendly to you, you feel like there's something wrong. If I didn't meet all of you, I might have thought the same as her.
Same shit with me. I was always being misunderstood, so I toughened up and started biting back. I was scared that no one would accept the real me if I ever showed it to them. In the end, I couldn't even admit it when I was showing myself. Pointless.
Yeah, we're all like that. Everybody's suffering in some way.
Yes, but we were able to change. No matter how much we hated ourselves, we were able to face it and accept it. Because we had dear friends.
Yeah, I know now. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're the only ones that can save Marie-chan. If she's really thinking the same way we were, we have to go stop her.
That's that then. We should find out exactly what we're getting into first. It's better to know anything than to go in knowing nothing. It'll at least make things easier on us.
We should devote a day to it. Teddy, Rise-san, can you scan that world? From the usual spot, of course. The rest of us should rest up to prepare for the exploration. If there are shadows in there, then we can't avoid fighting them.
All right, let's do this! Oh, this takes me back. Even though it hasn't been that long since we finished the other stuff.
Yeah, all right. It's super sniffy time together with Rise-chan.
Dude, when you say it like that, it sounds real weird.
My super ultra mega hyper uber teddy nose can pick up even the slightest scent. But this skill is not without its drawbacks. After 3 minutes, I get just an ungodly amount of snot.
Ew!
Hey, don't damage the bear before showtime. At least he's actually useful in a fight.
I'm not using him in a fight.
How rude! What do you mean, at least?
Let's regroup at school, okay?
Your friends are thinking back to the way things used to be. According to Margaret, there isn't much time before this place closes. You must find Marie quickly, or you'll never be able to see her again. You're concerned about Marie, but first you should get a grasp of the situation at hand. When they say you don't have much time, you have, tomorrow. That's it. You have, the day we're landing on here, this Monday the 13th, that's it. That's all you fucking have. You don't do it then, you're fucked. Today, you're supposed to discuss what happened yesterday. Hurry to school. Also, when we get access to the Hollow Forest, I'm going to take a bathroom break.
Ugh, it's cold. Oh well, let's start the meeting.
First, allow me to report. Just in case, I've checked for missing people in the local jurisdiction to see if anyone may have wandered in there. 0 results. There are no missing person requests either. It seems that this place really doesn't have anything to do with our previous case.
Hey, no fair! You said to rest, and yet you went and did research. But I went and checked the newspaper, too. I looked for any news of missing people, but there wasn't any.
I also tried asking our suppliers and customers if there was anything going on, but there aren't any rumors.
Ditto. I asked around at work, but didn't come up with anything. You can't underestimate the housewife network.
Yeah, I tried talking with some former punks, but didn't get jack.
Considering that none of us could find evidence, perhaps it's safe to say that no one has wandered in accidentally. But more important is whatever Teddy and Rise-san found. How did your search go?
I can feel that hollow forest really far away, but that's it.
I couldn't sense Emi-chan's presence at all.
That place, it's big. I'm glad we didn't just jump in there without making sure we were ready for it.
The Hollow Forest, huh? Is that place also affected by the mind of the person inside? If that's the case, then did Marie-chan make that area?
Hollow Forest. We heard that phrase before. In the last battle, right?
I was wondering the same thing. Amano Sagiri mentioned it. The place that gave birth to those who answer the desires and wishes for lies of humans. Was that it?
Close, but he actually said it with like a really hard, distorted, super deep voice that was hard to listen to. It was and shit like that. Like I was just like, what? What are you saying?
Hold on. Are you saying that the image in Marie-chan's mind is the same force that created that monster? What's going on here?
Hell? Who is she exactly?
Our objective is to save her, but it doesn't seem like things will end there. If she is related to those monsters, then we need to do more research. What is she trying to do? Who is she really? It seems we have no choice but to go see her and find the truth directly from her.
We'll find her.
Yeah, let's do it! Whoever she is, we're not letting her die like this.
That's right! I'm burning up!
Right, let's do it. We don't know what she's bummed about, but we'll save her.
Everyone's hearts have come together.
Wait a sec! If I come and save Emi-chan, that's like an arrow straight through the heart, right? What should I do? I'm not ready for this.
Dude, I can't tell if you're being a creeper or not.
You hurry to the mountain cabin to save Marie. We're here. We can get to that hollow forest by entering this TV. Also, we brought the fox along. Let's hurry up and jump in there then. That place is going to get closed off soon, right? Yeah. Then that Margaret person said it was definitely going to happen. I think we're still okay for today, but I can sense it getting further and further away. Wait, does that mean we have no idea what will happen tomorrow? That is quite likely. It was a completely different place until very recently. Since there's no guarantee that we'll be able to enter it tomorrow, we must do something about it today. Yeah, you've only got one day to do this dungeon. Right, be a bit tough, but we've got to do this. Come on, let's save Marie-chan today.
Yes, let us go.
And that fox is going to be your best fucking friend for this dungeon. Huh? It's snowing. Oh, you're right. This isn't snow. These are flower petals. You can hear a voice from somewhere. Listen to my voice. My shouting, bellowing voice. Here I am, pouring my blood into my words, yelling at the very edge of the world. I am the little mermaid, unable to return. The little mermaid. Fated to foam. The little mermaid. Is that Marie-chan's voice? She sounded so sad. Alright. Grave of Hollow Memories. Let's pick up our squad. Roger! Okay, with me. I thought this was snow, but there are flower petals. What kind of flower are these from? Okay. Alrighty, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll dive into the Hollow Forest. One of the most unique dungeons of the game, and it's entirely because of its central gimmick, but we'll get to that in a second. Alright, I'm back. Right, the central gimmick of this dungeon. All I'm going to say is make sure you have a physical focused persona at least in one slot in your team. Because you're going to be clicking it a lot. Careful, senpai. I'm getting some bad vibes from here. You can hear a voice from somewhere. Where am I going, you ask? Don't ask stupid questions. I don't need a map. I throw away my compass. My heart will show me the way. I walk by myself. Am I not lonely, you ask? Yeah, right. I scorn the company of my own shadow. Why don't you try and hold me down? I will die magnificently in front of you. No one can break my wings. I don't need anything. I just walk by myself. That was Marie-chan's voice. Hey, senpai, look, all your items are gone. Marie-chan just said I don't need anything, I just walk by myself. No, wait, this place is being affected by Marie-chan's denial? Senpai, be careful, this place is definitely strange. I can't put my finger on it, but I've been having a bad feeling ever since we got here. You have no equipment or items. I mean, you have your base equipment. Also, hey, yeah, no, you don't have your base equipment. You don't have any of your weapons and, like, things that you have. You're given a set. Everything. You see, like, everyone's got the same thing. You have no control in your equipment and inventory. But that's not part of the problem. The other part of it, the parting stone, a tubular black ornament. It recovers 8 SP on each of the wearer's turns. That's important, because after every single fight, it halves your max SP. The whole point of this is that you're supposed to try and avoid fights like your life fucking depends on it. And if you get into a fight... I don't see any shadows here. Wait. That's not what I meant. There are shadows. I can feel them, but I don't see them.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness.
Soda!
Well, I'll get the showing off after this. I get it now. The shadows can attack when you cut the rope here. Senpai, stay alert. Huh? Hold on. Everyone's spirit is really depleted. Why? Why are you so exhausted? Look on the right. All of our SP is halved. There are people that absolutely fucking despise this dungeon, but I genuinely think it's really interesting. A dungeon that at this stage of the game forces you to reset basically everything and take the whole thing seriously from the start. And there's mandatory fights, so you can't avoid the gimmick.
It's so puny. Use electricity on
Soda!
Great job!
You gain spirit during battle. Maybe that can come and stay ahead in battles to come. Let's cover a little more, though. Yeah, if you want to get SP back during this, you need to stall out fights. A grief stone. Oh, no fight. Essential petal.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness.
Dodge physical, you.
Darkness will work. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Come on down!
2 enemies
Keep at it,
down.
Kanji.
Take him out, Kanji.
Get down and die already!
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Oh, the enemy died from that.
Got back up. Defeat it fast.
on, this fight's not
Get down and die already!
enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
There is a way to trivialize this dungeon, though. It's called maxing out Lucifer or having Izanagi no Okami in New Game Plus, because they learn Victory Cry, and Victory Cry fully restores your health and SP after a fight, so it will deactivate this mechanic. You could fight while waiting to recover, but it's going to be pretty tiring if all the battles are going to be like this. What can we do?
Nice. They're electric. One enemy to go. Keep it up. Pull through. Turn to Scarlet. You hit the enemy's weakness. Our enemy is down. Is everyone ready? Get set. Ready when you are. Go. Beat him up.
Sure, I'll take the sweet bonus. Oh, I know, Senpai. Why don't you make sure to use items you get from treasure chests and beating shadows? Check and see if you have anything you can use. Yeah, we have a few things, but not yet. We picked up another grief stone. Yukiko is important that she has more SP. Another way to mitigate this that a lot of people do is that if you actually, don't do what I did and actually, build your whole team. Oh, Secret Right. Okay, that's a go home. I need to keep hold of that for when we really need it then. Is they use their B team for the whole dungeon run. Then when they get to the boss, they go home and then swap to their A team. You are a murderer. By your silent smile, by your composed voice, by your dark eyes, by your bashful fingers I am slain. I am a corpse, foolish, wretched, happy. Surely I'll simply rot away, because you killed me. I can see shadows here. Where are we? What is this place? So I love this theme. It's a slower, sadder remix of Golden's opening theme. Do I have any keys? No. I need to get a key-esque thing from someone.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness.
We physically can't get any money here anyway. See? Because that's not the point. They're not going to let you get money in here.
Come, Kozeon!
Save me, Rise. Give me a huge SP boost. Yeah, that's not much. But I know a lot of people, in fact, it's actually a pretty common consensus. People hate this dungeon. I don't. I genuinely never have. I think it's an interesting gimmick, and on return runs, yeah, it can get a bit tiresome. But as a whole, I think it's actually very fascinating. It forces you to play the game differently and process everything within it differently. Also, we got a chest key, so we can go back to that gold chest. It forces you to decide and weigh up what fights you engage with and what ones you don't. But then I'm also a huge sucker for actual dungeons with dungeon mechanics. Something that makes me think beyond just fighting. You train physical, but you're weak to everything. Okay. Well, if you're weak to everything, hang on. Metatron! A wind jewel. Hang on, who is it that's weak to wind? Is it Kanji? I need status. Yes. Also, hey, if you go to status, look at everyone's... Look at attack 92, defense 1, 84, 1, 96, 1, 72, 1. You are at the mercy of the game mechanic in here. You guys again.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
Persona!
No XP, but 10 times XP? You... Hang on. There we go. Fuckers. Another wind. Does this go? There's 2 chests over here though, Kanji. Just because you resist physical, do you resist House of Toby though? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Well, Yoshitsune needs more magic, but still. For mornings when I can't see you, spicy mint tea. A brunch, a marmalade muffin. A touch of bitter fits my mood. A sigh in stardust, it's like our own Milky Way. I can't catch up with you, your distant back. Look, twilight creeps up on us. The distance to you is like an eternal night, an eternal pre-dawn. Hey senpai, what is all this stuff Marie-chan's saying? What does it mean? It may be her poems. I say Marie-chan's poems. Maybe it's because of this place, but I feel that these words have some deeper meaning. Oh, there's a chest up. Fuck!
So that one's weak to darkness.
Persona!
Are you? Yes! I've arrived at the scene!
Whip out that Uzi, yes!
Places, everyone. And action! No escape! Yeah! Go, go, go!
Hey, where's HP SP restore when I fucking need it? I'm not getting everything here. And you physically can't get any money, so it's a waste of ticket. I'm still so far away from leveling up. I need to level up one more time and I can make Lucifer. If I get... Oh, so if I get another Sacred Branch, then the second I level up, assuming I, do before we reach the end, I will go make Lucifer. Because if I can get fucking Victory Cry, that would be god tier, but I think I'll have to wait. I was going to say, because Victory Cry completely trivializes this dungeon. An Ice Jaw. If we can get an Elect Jaw, we got Yosuke covered. This one's in the way, I have to fight it. I think I gotta be careful of is that all this House of Toby spamming, my health's gonna start ticking down. Which is why I kinda need like a HP SP restore to show up in shuffle time. Or for us to even get shuffle time, that'd be nice too. A Sorrow Stone. And this is also why I feel like I can beat this game today, because obviously you're not fighting everything in this dungeon because it's disadvantaging yourself by doing so. So I'll get through this dungeon kind of quick. Hey, how long you gonna wear that ugly mask? You know you ain't got the guts for this task. Cover yourself with paint. You're acting like you ain't afraid of what you got in store for your fate. You think you got me? Well, that's too bad, because I ain't stupid enough to get had. So stop the pathetic act. I want to dance, and that's a fact. I am a clown. A pathetic clown dancing forever. Senpai, Marie-chan created this place, right? Look over there. That's a June S sign, isn't it? I see other stuff from the shopping district here and there. What does it all mean? Oh my god. 6 treasure chests in here, huh? Hang on, I feel something. It looks like you can be attacked by shadows when you cut the ropes here too. Are you ready, senpai? Alright. You don't drain physical, so fucking get destroyed.
Go, Senpai, keep up the streak.
You know, make it easy to get to these treasure chests. I don't think I have a chest key. I fucking don't. Cool. Damn it! What the heck is this? The gauntlet hand.
It's so puny. Go, Senpai, keep up the streak.
Shuffle time? Thank you. HP SP refill? Fine, we got a fucking lift. I think that's a gold chest as well.
Whoa, we got one weak.
Oh, okay, hey, I need to drop a life stone after this fight. Look at my health. Avoid counters will actually go really far for us. Before we pick up another gravestone.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Oh, right, yep, good point. A love stone. It's such a, like, I know I say this all the fucking time, so of course even at the end of the journey I'm saying this, but this is such a beautiful track.
The enemy's weak to darkness. You're on a roll, Senpai. Wow.
Counting on you.
Do you think that's bailing us out? And the reason why, like, we don't have 0 SP by now is the fact that Risei regenerates 10% of it every time. Like, we're getting completely bailed out by her. And even though not much, that's going to help a bit as well.
Darkness will work. This'll be in... 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Soda!
3 enemies.
All right, keep
defeated.
going.
You're so cool, Senpai. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Throw down!
Testing. Okay, headset got staticky.
Ready or not, here we come!
Well, we can't get money in here, so don't... Alright, we get to keep our thing going. That 5 is going to go dummy thick, though. That's going to be very helpful. Another Sorrow Stone. Is there anyone not at that level? There's a treasure chest above. But yeah, this is kind of how like you handle this dungeon. You try and avoid fights. You just find the treasure chests that you're going to be using for the boss at the end, and then just figure it out from there.
Nice. There's an enemy weak to win.
Let's go, Takehaya!
3 enemies.
Okay! Out of our way!
Also, the fact that I didn't go first tells me that I didn't swap back to Yoshitsune, because Yoshitsune's fast enough to go first.
Yes, I leveled up.
At least one of us is leveling up. Yeah, because look at that agility, 80 fucking 4, yeah. Yoshitsune is, makes sure it's a natural assumption that I will go first. It's just another split in the road.
Careful. It's immune to physical attacks.
Also, real talk, if you haven't done Risei's social links and so don't have the passive regen of SP after the fight, I think this dungeon would actually be like as bad as people try and tell me it is. Oh, there's a very upset baby I can hear. Like walk outside.
That enemy's weak to wind.
Also, you can tell that this was made after the original Persona 4, this whole section, like in like a bonus version, because the map generation's different. I mean, just look at this floor alone, and it's like if you look at any other floor in any other dungeon, you know what I mean. Like the generation is different. There are several doors that lead to the same tunnel. That doesn't happen in the original. A single door will always lead to a linear and split of paths. They won't link back to a previous area like that.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. You can... 3 of them. Don't give up now.
Weak to
okay?
physical, huh?
Oh, Senpai, that was perfect.
Nice
Go,
moves,
Senpai,
partner!
you rock. Oh, Senpai, that was perfect. Light won't work. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
That's some thick skin.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Ballsack? Oh, this is the last thing we fucking need.
There! Don't miss! Enemy down. Great work there, Senpai.
Come on!
Fucking headbutter!
Come on down! On, Dan!
Places, everyone. And action.
Let's do this in style.
Go! Knock him out!
Oh my god.
Go get him! Go, go, go!
Okay. Ready or not?
It's gonna take a minute.
Okay. Out of our way.
Alright, back in the game.
More of them? Gee.
Oh, you are a son of a bitch.
Sweet. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Enemy down.
Tamagi-senpai's...
Electric.
Tamagi-senpai's amazing!
Boy, if look.
Yeah, please. So he's saving my drink while we're doing this because this fight's gonna take a minute.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
I know it's gonna deflect it, but I'm immune to physical anyway, so it's just to get rid of it.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Good answer.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yep, leave it to us.
Go! Knock him out!
So it begins anew.
What? More of them? Gee!
That's fine.
Yosuke Senpai's persona is sealed. You can win this. Time to Scarlet. Enemy defeated.
Tamagi-senpai's
Good
amazing!
job, Yukiko-senpai. There! Enemy down. Ready, set, go!
I don't think this is going to do much more damage, but fuck it. Oh, 30! Oh, such a big difference. Resave boost, please. Okay.
Action!
Let's do this in style!
Go! Knock him out!
Oh my god! Get the fuck out of here!
Let's fight! Be gone!
This enemy's just here to drain resources. That's the only point of this enemy. Such a bastard.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Oh, come on. It's like it's right there.
It's weak to electricity.
Ooh, high counter.
Defeated. You're so cool, Senpai. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Come on now! Out of my sight!
Oh, do I have a chest key? Oh, I have 2. Another Windjaw. The hated, cold things living a lie. People wearing a mask of deceit. That is me. That is you. The liked, warm things. Living a straightforward life. Kind people who engulf everything. That is you. Senpai, you're alright. It looks like we still have a ways to go. Don't let your guard down. I mean, I only have 1 go home, so I have to just kind of power on through. Also, I hope the fox will let me use their help. Oh, that was quick. So, hey, I've got no money, but help. The fallen angel is chained down, her wings torn off, eroded by prejudice, her last breath full of black despair. Do you know her name? Will she eventually return to nothing, forced into the realm of oblivion? No. Her requiem will become a roar and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. You should know her name. She who closes her eyes and dozes off into a dream. Hey, senpai, you said that Marie-chan found the memories that she'd forgotten, right? So, then, this place is her memory. That's sad, but I can't explain how. Oh, well, that last treasure chest way the fuck up there. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Oh, okay, fair enough, it's been a while. Oh, shit.
You can win this. Just don't use the...
Alright, here's nothing.
Last one. Go for it.
Feel that mighty wind!
Feel that mighty wind!
Come on now!
Should be fine.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Oh, right, all of our homunculus was taken from us. I was gonna say, why didn't homunculus go off? No, actually, that tracks.
Counting on you! Someone else's turn!
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Turn to Scarlet. Looking for the bit.
Also, we got money. Anger stone. Absorb wind. Kanji gets like the SP stuff last because he doesn't matter as much. He's more physical anyway. Yeah, let's just proceed on. Release yourself from desire, from impulse. Release yourself. Your heart's voice, your eternal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab a hold of proof of your life. And with that proof in your heart, come with me.
Look, there's somebody over there. Who's there?
That voice. Marie-chan? We've been looking for you. What's with that getup? Something wrong?
Stay back.
We've come for you.
That's right, Marie-chan. We're all here to take you back home. Come on, let's go, okay?
I have no home. You don't get it.
Dude, that eye.
I can't believe it. Why'd you come? Why?
Marie-chan, listen. We don't know what memories have come back to you or how bad they are. But nothing good's gonna happen if you lock yourself away in here.
We know we're being meddlesome, but we want to help you.
Meddlesome. That's one word for it. You thought I was in danger, didn't you? That I might get killed by the shadows. It'd be better that way. This is a grave. My grave. I'm going to die here.
We won't let you.
Yeah, Senpai's right. We won't let that happen to you.
Shut up! You don't know anything!
Emmy-chan?
Emmy, Marie, neither of those is my name. I remember. I remember everything. My real name is Kasumi no Okami. You guys fought Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri, right? I'm the same as them. I'm your enemy. One of the ones who covered your town with fog.
Marie-chan is our enemy?
No way!
You serious? Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri were those...
Fog monsters.
I remember them too. They're those guys that came out from Adachi Baby and that Namatame guy.
That's what you remember?
That's right. Sneaking into the human world. Sensing the will of man. My role was to inform the Sagiri what the wish of the people was. That's why I'm the only one of them that looks human. Even without my memory. My body fulfilled my role. In your words, I'm a spy.
You were spying without knowing it?
That's so cruel.
Do you understand now? Plus, I'll tell you something good. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. So, don't come chasing me.
Marie-chan!
Our world will disappear.
What does she mean by that? We know that she's one of those monsters, like the ones that came from within Adachi-san and Namatame. She may have a valid reason for shutting herself in this area.
Now's not the time for deduction! She is trying to kill herself! We can't leave her like this!
We're rescuing Marie.
Yes. Either way, we cannot leave her be. Let us hurry.
I completely forgot that you have that bit of the dungeon. Just to come after her to see what she thinks. Right, so like when we've transitioned to a cutscene, I kind of had a moment where I went, uh-oh. Like,
That one... It's weak! Go get him! Go, go, go!
It's my turn! Okay, let's go.
So we're on another one of those floors where the doors can trigger enemies. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, the only person that would suit is Yukiko. She's already got one.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Chesky. I was saying this, I was like, what do I want out of this?
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Alright, everyone get your little bit of SP refill. Wind repel. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna make me do like a long-winded zigzag just to get this one chest, aren't you? The only thing I gotta do when we are finished, I'm hoping it will auto re-equip everything on everyone. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to go through it and try and remember what I had, because I'm not sure off the top of my head what I had on everyone.
Oh, that's not good.
I know I had the paper armband on Norakami for the stat boost.
What the hell are you looking at?
And I had the thing that halves SP costs on Yukiko. Everyone else is like, Do I have any more chest keys? I do not.
No problem.
Yoshitsune!
Go, Senpai! Keep up the streak!
Go to town, Senpai!
You really get me...
Throw down! Persona!
We can't get any money anyway. No, that's a linking of the paths. Damn it. Oh.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. You can win this. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Feel that mighty wind!
Whoa, Kanji, that was great! That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. Turn to Scarlet. I can't defeat it.
I don't think the man's way will work. Oh, it did work.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Let's do this in style.
Go! Beat him!
Attaboy, Kanji.
Persona!
Whoa, Kanji, that was great!
It's over.
Oh, there's an innovation means you can't use your persona.
What was I
Yep.
going to do?
Persona!
Yukiko-senpai's acting weird.
Okay, we're out of here. There is one more thing over here, though, I think. No, it's the other way. Okay, past the stairs. Fuck.
This one's a gimme. It's weak. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. It's... Two enemies down.
There's something funny about the animation of hitting the tank, so they all just jolt up with the Master Toby. Nice. Oh, the only one I was probably gonna click. Okay. Fuckers. You for real? You for real?
Soda!
That's great, Senpai. You really get me.
Throw down! That's my truce.
It's better be worth it. Do I even have a key? Fucking... I am the queen. This world belongs to me. I don't need anyone else. My world is nearly complete. I am the queen. This false world belongs to me, the lonely queen. No one knows the real me. But don't take away my cape, because underneath I am nothing. Don't chase after me, please. Marie-chan said that she needs to die and our world will disappear, huh? Senpai, what do you... Sorry, I shouldn't ask you at a time like this. Isn't the time for this kind of thinking. Marie-chan is trying to die. We can't leave her like that. Right, Senpai, let's go. Excuse me. Excuse me, off I go. There's the stairs. I don't have a chest key. Ooh, it's a gold one. Ooh, the gold one's kind of a weak bitch.
Senpai, you really get me going.
Persona! Ooh, that went well.
I've still only got one secret branch. Do you not get it yet? This is the day the world changes. The unprepared will be left behind. I am already ready. There is nothing I can do anymore. If you're scared, close your eyes. Shut that gibberish sprouting mouth. I'm going to a world that you don't know. To a world where you can't go. Goodbye. Let's meet again. I feel her. She's close. Senpai's a little more. Let's go. Alright, so this last floor then. And then I gotta hope that the fox is gonna be generous.
Be careful. It's weak. You hit the enemy's weakness. You're on a roll,
That's how it's done.
2 defeated.
Yukiko, because you're the one that's got the highest magic. Oh, please. Oh, allies recovered SP. Oh, you're a champion.
Enemy down.
Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. The scent of flowers walk. Enemy down. Oh, gracious, everyone. And action. New escape. Go. Beat him up.
Yeah, I'm good. You got the SP boost. That's all I care about. Am I even remotely close to leveling up? Oh, 670. I'm right there. Heck are these? Oh, they're weak to physical, huh?
Go, Senpai. Keep.
I gotta step up too.
50,000 to level up again. Oh. Ice Repel, someone should have that on. And from that, we should be able to make Lucy. Next chance. Next time we go back. Da, da, da. Is this it? It is. We're here, Senpai. Marie-chan's up ahead. Oh, and of course, as soon as you leave, you have everything. Okay, it does re-equip. Thanks, King. Let me save before I do this. But I should be able to make Lucifer. Okay. Let's make the devil. The actual devil. Who dares call to me? You have the strength to penetrate this accursed darkness. You've caught my interest, whelp. I am Lucifer. I will lend you my power for the moment. We don't need that because that's what we got. Da, da. Da, da. I mean, there is Victory Cry. We're not gonna hit fucking... I mean, we might get lucky, but we're not gonna hit level 99 immediately. But Victory Cry, makes it that you get all of your HP and SP back at the end of a fight. Which completely null and voids this entire dungeon, if you can believe it. Yeah, Victory Cry fully restores HP and SP after battle. It's... That sounds busted as shit. Yeah, it is. The only thing I want to do, if I can afford it... Oh, no, not at all. Okay, I have to worry about that later. Testing. And Metatron's out of my range as well. Alright, we got to rock what we got. I'm going to save again and then we'll go save Marie. I hope you remember what the floors are called. Yeah, I have it arranged like that. It's like all the elemental stuff is here and then Spellmaster's just there. Alright, wish me luck.
There she is! Marie-chan!
Why? Why do you come? Why? I told you I'm your enemy. That you don't need to bother with me. Why did you come this far?
To save you.
Thank you. But it won't do you any good. I'm tired. I just want to end it all.
Shut up, you know what that means. You think we're just gonna lie down and let you do that?
Marie-san, please listen. Even if you are one of those creatures, that's still no reason for you to end your own life. The two Sagiri have been defeated. That means you're...
Free? Is that what you think? That's not true. I'm not like you. I don't have freedom.
What do you mean?
I told you already. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. Our role was more than to simply find out the wishes of man. Our true role is to control the fog and bring that wish to fruition.
Control the fog?
Don't you think it's strange that the fog never went away? That it lasted for months? The Sagiri created the fog, and I absorbed it. The fog that changes people to shadows.
Wait, then the reason the fog cleared was...
That's right. When Amino Sagiri was defeated, The fog covering your town was no longer needed. Then I heard a voice. And all the fog flowed into me. The fog isn't gone. Even now, it's raging inside me.
No way. So the fog isn't gone after all that? It's just in you now?
When my mind is completely overpowered by the fog, I will disappear, taking the fog and the hollow forest with me. I am a being destined for non-existence. That's the memory that came back to me. The world will be saved.
We won't let you do that.
Yes, even if that is her real reason for hiding herself in the Hollow Forest, I cannot agree with the conclusion she is drawing.
Hell no! She's saying that we can only have world peace in exchange for her life? Screw that!
That's why. That's why I left. Because there's no point in seeing you. We'll just hurt each other. It's okay. It's all okay. I've already made enough memories of my own. Fun. Happy memories. If you're not gonna leave now, then I'll have to make you leave by force. Please. Just understand.
Damn it, why did it end up like this? What are we gonna do, partner?
We're stopping her.
Okay, we're saving her! If we give up here, then why the hell did we even bother coming all this way?
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else suffer from that fog. We have to do it.
Oh, yeah!
I don't want you to suffer anymore. Why don't you understand?
Senpai, we can't lose here. The peace we've earned shouldn't come at the cost of anyone's life. We cleared the world of the fog, and now we're getting rid of it for good.
We're not gonna get through to her like this. Sorry, we're gonna have to whoop her ass first.
This is our problem, too. We can't let Marie-chan be the only one to bear all of this herself.
Here goes. This is for your own good. You still don't get it?
Whoa!
Light won't...
I love this remix. It's from the Reincarnation album. It's not like a unique remix for this. It's a remix that already existed that they just used for this, but it fits it fucking perfectly.
Feel that mighty wind!
Here!
Okay, but make it delaying. Oh, I don't have anything to get rid of status conditions.
Counting on you.
I can still do this. Persona!
Punk!
Persona!
That's enough!
Fuck you!
That's a tough one. Panda Scarlet!
Pull yourself together!
I'm hoping Alienation Wall isn't guarantee.
Persona!
Here goes.
Let me find out. Yeah, I think it's guarantee. Okay, I need to go for something else.
Stay out of this. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Hey, we can't do anything now.
Counting on you. Persona!
Why do you still come? All you have to do is abandon me.
Marie looks bewildered.
This sucks. Why don't you understand? Just give up.
Huh? How's that, you punk? Now are you gonna listen to us?
Why? Why? It doesn't matter what happens to me. You're stupid. Hurting yourselves like that. If my death keeps you from being happy, what am I dying for?
Don't say you're going to die! Don't worry, it'll be okay. I used to be just a shadow too. But even I could change. Emi-chan, you have to believe.
Believe in us.
What good comes of belief? You save me, and your world is gonna disappear. Is that what you want? That's what it means when you tell me you want me to live. I look so stupid. Afraid of living off borrowed life. Afraid to disappear. Thinking that maybe I could remember something, and then I'd have a life worth living. It's funny. I remember now. I already have a role. And it's to disappear. I shouldn't have ever remembered. It would have been better if I'd never remembered.
Marie-chan.
What's wrong?
That's right. There is no need for the truth. Ignorance is bliss. There will be no pain if you never try to find out.
That voice! That's not Marie-chan.
Is that what she meant by her mind being overpowered? Hey, snap out of it!
Don't come near me! Go home! Please, just go home! All you losers! You just don't know when to quit! I never should have met any of you, especially you! I hate you!
Hate me all you want.
Yeah, what he said. You really aren't true to yourself, are you? You need to work on your acting skills.
Stop lying to me!
It's not a lie. Everything in this world is the product of someone's mind. This place is yours. This tomb, and the flowers all over it. Your resolve to die is what created this scenery. However, on the way here, we saw things that don't fit a grave. Junes and Sozai Daigaku signs, the bench on the hill, the electric poles, mirrors, school desks. It's all from the town, the home of the people you say you hate so much.
What, you want us to bury you with all that stuff? If you like them that much, why don't you come see for yourself, huh?
Kanji.
I
There's always another way.
Another way?
Yeah, he's right. You don't have to go away forever. The only thing that needs to go is your fog.
Is there a way to do that?
It's impossible. There's no way. If we waste any more time, the fog will take me over and be set free. If that happens, I won't be able to take my own life. I'll become a monster.
And if we defeat that?
Are you saying we should wait for Marie-chan to be controlled by the fog and then defeat her? Senpai, wait! I mean, it's still her body, right? If we fight the monster...
Yeah. So what'll happen?
I don't know. But maybe right now, you might be able to. I'll put my mind to sleep before the fog overpowers it. Of course, the fog will then take over my body, but my mind will still be safe beneath it. The rest comes down to luck, I guess. Which will give out first? The fog or my life?
That's one hell of a gamble. What are we gonna do?
I'd rather not have to do that. But if there's no other way, then we'll just have to have faith that it'll work.
Yeah, it's gotta be better than just sitting here and watching her die.
She's not gonna die. We won't let her. This is our friend's life on the line. We can't fail now.
Friends.
We will save you.
Okay. I trust in you all. Even if I do die, it would be a better way than letting the current situation continue. But please, don't any of you die.
It's coming! Get ready, everyone!
Will this really work? Amy-chan won't die if we fight her?
Marie-chan believed in us. We have to believe in her.
We will win.
Oh,
Yeah!
Now the real fight begins.
What good is it to learn the truth? You want me to throw away my worthless self-satisfaction in exchange for eternal suffering and despair? I don't need it. I don't need any of it. What's wrong with turning a blind eye to suffering? I don't want a truth full of pain. I want a peaceful life.
What is this feeling? It's like she's not even seeing us. Suffering, denial, and rejection. She's denying everything. Be careful, Senpai. Normal tactics may not work.
Marie-chan! We'll save you!
I don't want to see anything.
How did you just fucking successfully hit me the whole time? Also, how did you hit me? I'm immune to physical. Unless it counted as an almighty. Before I do anything, will this work? Absolutely not, okay. Oh, this music. This music. Alright, let's do this. Where his ego is struggling for control.
First walk.
Come on now!
I don't want to see anything.
Throw down! Persona!
Go with the pedals. The man's way is not gonna work, so I'm not believing that. What we got? Hell yeah!
Let the winds blow.
Need to pay attention. If it comes up saying, like, you know, ailments averted. Fire affinity averted. I love how this boss theme combined 2 tracks and just made a new version of it. Oh, absolutely.
Careful, Senpai. She's sucking up everything.
To make sure the ice affinity lasts long enough for me to get the super boost, I'm going to throw an ice break at her again. The ice break will last longer.
Come on now!
It's one of my favorite tracks in the game. But as you can see, yeah, you are not going to be able to use SP for too much longer in this fight. It starts to become a race against time. But her body is breaking.
Why don't you get it? The truth doesn't help anything. You're all hypocrites. Peace and tranquility lie in the fog.
Senpai, don't listen to her. That's not the real Marie-chan talking.
Lucifer, the 1500.
Feel that mighty wind.
It's also just a very beautiful remix in general.
Thanks.
Her body is breaking.
It's working. You can do it, Senpai. Don't let your guard down. She'll get you if you do.
Persona!
Lucifer's charged up. Gotta make sure your ice remains available, because if you don't do that, use the break items that you collected throughout the dungeon, you can't hurt her. She repels everything. You have to, like, pick that shit up throughout the dungeon. Oh, everyone's maxed. I'll use a fire break then, because then that will last. Uncertainty. Shake it off. Will this kill? Yes, it will! Good fight. And that's the end of the Hollow Forest. The first of the 2 major bonus dungeons of the game. And by that, we forcibly saved Marie, whether she liked it or not.
Did we do it?
Marie-chan!
How is she, Senpai? She okay?
Marie isn't moving.
No way. This can't be real.
No! This can't be!
Emi-chan? Come on. You're such a sleepyhead. It's time to wake up, okay? Emi-chan? No! This isn't happening! What did we do wrong? Emi-chan, wake up! Don't die!
Get off of me! Marie-chan?
Thank goodness she's alive!
Oh! That's right.
You sleep too much.
Everyone gets to sleep once in a while, right? Thank you.
Aww. Aww! They would have looked at each other like, now what do we do?
You think that's long enough for a moving hug? Shouldn't you let go now?
Nope. I'm tired of moving. Enough with getting up. Good thing there's someone even I can hug.
Hey! Here we go again. Why is it all our friends are like this?
What, fighting viciously over Narukami? Fucking... Don't worry about it.
You know, there aren't a lot of people who can really mess with Rise-chan.
Oh, hey, this place is collapsing.
Did you feel the earth move? Or was that just me watching these two?
Teddy.
This isn't the time for stupid comments! What's going on?
Don't tell me! Is this like in the movies where once the bad guy's defeated, his evil fortress self-destructs?
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. I don't need to be in this place to die anymore, so it's gonna disappear.
Why the hell didn't you say that sooner? It's gonna take us with it! We're gonna die! We're all gonna die!
Just get to the exit! Hurry!
I forgot how tiny the TV here is.
I feel like this has happened before.
Are these really your friends? They're all so weird.
It's your fault to begin with.
The TV!
We don't need the Hollow Forest anymore, and you can't return, so it breaks.
That was never a television. The Hollow Forest has vanished, because there's no more reason for it to exist.
We did it! So, how does it feel to have your fate changed?
Well, it feels weird. After all, I'm alive.
Well, yeah. That's why we went all the way there and everything.
Thank you for saving me. And I'm sorry. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You just said sorry, didn't you?
She did. Very politely.
Huh?
It's just that you never seemed like the type who would say that.
Huh? You stupid jerk! Fine then. Forget it. I take it back.
Oh well.
Listen to me! What the hell? What is with you people? You risk yourselves to save me? You don't get anything out of it. I don't understand you.
We didn't need anything out of it.
Really?
To quote everyone's beloved Zidane from Final Fantasy IX, you don't need a reason to help someone.
To be honest, we were hesitant at first. Learning that you were from the other side was kind of confusing. But to not save you just because of that? Oh, that's not how we roll.
If we blamed things on someone else and looked the other way, nothing would change. You were in trouble and we saved you. That's all that counts.
I don't understand you at all.
If not knowing us bothers you, then you should start getting to know us. All of us want you to learn more about this world.
Yes, and the only remaining mystery is there was a deep, feminine, dangerous voice that possessed Marie during that briefly. We need to figure out who that voice is, which leads to the second, optional extra bonus game dungeon to wrap up that last mystery.
Yeah, like Valentine's Day.
Which is tomorrow, in-game.
Ah, so you don't know what that is either. Huh. It's an awesome day when a girl gives chocolate to someone she holds dear. Oh, and I already reserved Senpai.
I'm taken, bitch!
Whatever. No cheating. Reservation canceled.
Why, you...
That was quick. Well, let him get to it.
Hey, it's clear outside!
You're right. I need to do all the laundry.
My back is killing me. Hey, how about we get some grub?
Sounds good. On you, of course.
Oh, stop expecting me to buy you lunch all the time.
Yeah, I'm okay. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Trophy unlocked. Welcome back, Rescue Marie. Are you still worried?
Well, when I gave my body up to the fog, I thought I heard a voice. What did it say? Humans don't want to know the truth. What they truly desire is a peaceful world filled with fog. Something like that, anyway.
What does that mean?
Huh? How should I know? But it's a familiar voice. The same voice I heard when you defeated Amano-Sagiri and the fog flowed into me. Wait. Maybe not. I felt like it was my voice. Maybe it's something I said long ago? Oh well. The fog is gone. I probably just misheard it.
Scared you, huh? The weather's nice, there's snow all over. What more do we need? Oh yeah, you ever been in a snowball fight, Marie-chan? Hey, how are we gonna split the teams?
I'm supposed to throw snow at him. Isn't that right?
You're perfect.
Okay, I will bury him.
Marie?
Hold on, you have the eyes of a predator.
The teams will be women versus men. Now begin.
Oh, come on! Kanji, Teddy, what the hell, guys?
Take this! Get him, Marie-chan!
Why are you going after me?
You enjoyed a snowball fight later that day.
We kicked their asses! Those guys can't match our supreme snowball skills!
Well, I do feel a bit sorry for them.
Still, today's hero's gotta be Marie-chan. You go, Snowball Queen!
Hey, you beat the extra dungeon, so a little bit of fan service.
It's heroine, not hero.
Because of course.
Whoa, your skin is so pretty. Your complexion is amazing.
And Marie's like the only one where it's like kind of vaguely not weird because she's a like demigod being and not, oh, you know, a teenager like the rest of them.
Hey, Kanji, up! Don't let me down now.
creeps! I hate you
What kanji? That is a bat!
Welcome back.
Yeah, hey Dojima. I had an eventful day. Let me save, let me take another bathroom break, and then let me start getting ready for the next optional, like, dungeon before we start wrapping up the game. So BRB. Alright. I'm back. February 14th. Today is Valentine's Day. Can you walk home with me after school? I want to give you something. You can probably guess, though.
Yo.
Yo. Things were tough yesterday. I never thought I'd get zapped by lightning in real life. Thanks to that shock or whatever, I totally forgot what today was. February 14th, you know. I didn't have much time to prepare myself for this, so I found myself nervous all morning. Ugh, someone help me do something about all the pressure. I'll believe in yourself. I used to, back when I lived in the city. But it's nothing but betrayal ever since. Oh man. If I end up getting friend chocolates, and those only from Teddy, I'll never live it down. Yosuke, it's fine. I have spent far more Valentines alone than I have with someone. Oh hey, the test results. Right, I forgot about that. I'm gonna be top of the board again. You got the highest score. Oh, you're a genius, you. That's awesome. I'm just as happy if I got the highest grade myself. After school. More male students have stayed after school than usual.
Well, what should I do now? I'm gonna hang out here for a bit longer, but I don't know what to do.
Not like there's anything for me to do at home anyway. Oh, I got it. I'll go up to the roof or something.
I'm gonna be behind the school building. You know, just because.
Most of the girls are already gone.
Hey, man, all these guys are obsessed with chocolate. They want candy so much, why don't they just buy us some themselves?
Are you serious? This is the one day you shouldn't be buying chocolate for yourself.
Yeah?
Man, you're clueless. Whatever. I know I'm getting some for sure today.
I didn't bring any. I didn't bring you any.
I'm not that pathetic. Come on, man. I can get quite a lot. From part-time workers at Jeunesse. The important thing is that I have any at all.
You mean the ones that are probably just trying to suck up to you because you're the son of their boss?
Right, Chie-san? Yukiko-san? I see you've got some big bags with you today.
Wow, that's not the sound of desperation or anything. Yeah, I do have some. Right, Yukiko?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet. I like candy.
What makes you think it's going to you? It might be for me.
Don't be so
Something that I
desperate.
hope Persona 6 does, it would just be a small thing, but it would be cute. If you're dating someone, like, have it, like, affect the dialogue outside of, like, the dedicated romancy bits. You know? Like, if this scene changed slightly because they knew, or if they didn't know, even funnier, that Chie and I were dating, and they could, like, twist it into, like, the dialogue to make it a bit of a joke where Yosuke's like, oh, well, Chie's got something, it might be for me, and Chie goes, well, no, like, it's the guy next to you.
Oh, are you guys handing out chocolate? Great timing. Here you go, Chie-senpai, for always being so hardworking. Why me? Because today's for giving out chocolate to the people you like, right? It's a great day to say thank you to all those people in your life, not just your romantic partner.
Wow, putting a new spin on things.
Yeah, sorry to burst the bubble, but no, this isn't a Risei Chie ship moment. Not that it would stop people, it's Risei just being a good egg and wanting to make sure everyone gets something.
She's so thoughtful. Must be all those years in showbiz.
Risei hands out chocolates each person.
I never thought I'd get chocolate from the Risette in person.
Don't make too much out of it. It's just friendship chocolate.
Yeah, I figured.
This chocolate is really good, so I hope you all enjoy it. Well, I have some other people to give chocolate to. Bye!
Wow, her ability to avoid personal drama is impressive.
Oh, Nato-kun!
What are you all doing together?
What's that supposed to mean? Today's a huge deal.
Ah, I see. Well, if you'll excuse me.
She never breaks a sweat. Oh well, Kanji. Guess we're spending time with each other today.
Sure, why not?
I totally feel like we missed the train here.
Attention, everyone! I have chocolates here with everyone's names on them. Please take your candy and go home.
Yukiko.
Well, I've got to go back to the inn and help out. Good luck, Chie.
Straight into business mode.
Hey, wait! Yukiko!
What was that about?
Oh, I get it. Miss Satonaka, if you like, we can give you guys some privacy.
Oh, actually, Yosuke knows. I forgot, Yosuke, they actually did include a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Yosuke figured it out back during the fireworks festival in the summer. He glanced at us and glanced at Chie and went, wait a minute.
No, please. It'll make me even more nervous.
So they do actually add a little bit, but you know what I mean? Like, make it more, aww.
Here. I've got candy for everybody but you. So, I'll see you later.
But you know what I mean? Make it so it's more involved with the whole game. In little ways. Aww.
Oh, damn! Smooth, Chie! Though, of gotta say, it's kind of adorable too. Am I right?
You must go to see Chie later. On the beach. It might not be snowing, but it's still cold. You came to the shoreline with Chie. The cool air feels good.
Sorry about what happened. I just wanted to hand you the chocolate, but I panicked. Though, I've been panicking ever since yesterday. Well, this is it.
Chie hands you chocolate that has been wrapped adorably.
I couldn't make up my mind at first, so I decided to make it from scratch. That makes it more personal. I don't know how it tastes, but it's chocolate, I think.
The I think makes you nervous. Cram it into your mouth with gusto.
I'm getting anxious, but it's good, I think.
Chie's homemade chocolate is misshapen. It's also slightly runny. You cast your fear aside and put it in your mouth. It's not delicious.
I'm glad you ate it all. It wouldn't harden, so I had trouble getting it into the shapes. I tried tempering the chocolate, but no matter how much water I put in, it just wouldn't mix. Was the heart shape too much? That's not really like me, is it?
That was a heart. No, I'll be nice. That was a nice touch.
Oh, that's good. I'll make it a prettier heart shape next year. I still can't believe it. You actually chose me.
Aww, Chie. Aww. Chie, you're so fucking adorable sometimes. See, this is why I went for the tomboy, because she's a fucking... I love Chie, she's adorable.
I'm so ordinary compared to Yukiko, or Rise-chan, or Naoto-kun. Yet you picked me. Oh, if this is a dream, I better not wake up. I'm stupid.
Yes, you are. You're adorable. It's very like you. You're adorable.
Don't say things like that all of a sudden. Oh, you win. I want to be a girl that you can brag about. I'm your girlfriend, after all.
The only sound you hear is the crashing of the waves.
This close to you, I can hear your heart beating. Thump, thump. That's how you sound. I love everything about you. Your sounds, your smells. I wish we could become closer, and they'll become one. The sounds of you and me.
Aww. The romance shit, I don't care if it's like all soft and like cheesy and all that shit. It makes me smile every time because it's so cute. Especially like if you pick like in any Persona game, if you pick the girl that literally genuinely does like line up with like your interests in any kind of shape or form, it just makes you feel bubbly. And I know that's the point. I know that's the point, but it does. It's just Chie just being like this slightly self-conscious, not really sure about herself, kinda average tomboy in her mind. And being able to be like, no, you're great how you are. You're a little silly, you're a fucking carnivore, but you're you. And it just makes her happy, and that makes me happy. You spent a long time with Chie. The Jima residence front door. Marie? Why is it shaking?
You're late.
Oh, sorry, I was with my girlfriend. What are you doing here? Sorry.
Whatever. You don't have to apologize. It's not your
Yeah,
fault.
the man ought to be a little stupid sometimes. Ryuji. Yeah, like peak line. Why is it... What is this? Why is it shaking? Why is it
I
vibrating?
have chocolate.
Why is it...
You can have it.
Why is it? It smells. More importantly, it's moving?
That room doesn't have any eclectic loudwits. I did the best I could, but I don't know if it turned out any good. Sorry.
This is incredible.
Huh? It's okay? It's fine? What do you mean, incredible? You can eat it.
I know it's not intentional, but with the white coat as well, it looks like Norakami's hunching over it a little bit. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
If you don't hurry, it'll melt. If it melts, it'll run away.
You have a feeling of danger, but you've already accepted our gift.
When you eat it, I want you to tell me whether it was good or not. Now.
You seem you have no choice but to eat it. Despite the smell, it tastes quite normal. No, this is... You can't stop eating it!
You ate it all? That's incredible. Are you stupid?
What do you mean? You gave me the chocolate! I had it! What do you mean, are you stupid?
Well, it makes my work worth it.
You have the unsettling feeling that something is moving within your stomach.
Valentine's Day isn't an actual ritual. Huh. I looked it up. I thought it was some big event. You know, a turning point of your life. I'm so lame. I was fooled. I feel stupid. Ugh. But it's not like that. I didn't make that chocolate just because I thought it was something I was supposed to. No, that makes it sound like I'm serious. Well, I am serious, but... And you can just shut your stupid jerk face!
I know.
I'm telling the truth! Look, just close your eyes. Shut up and close them! Thank you. Well, I don't really get it, but I won't forget about you. Ever.
You spent some time with Marie. Kind of against your will, but don't worry about it. Dojima residence, the living room. It seems Dojima is away on business. You can't come home. And can't come home.
Big bro, do you know what day it is today?
Nanako, I've had enough fucking chocolate. One of them was like a fucking alarm clock. I think it's still rattling inside me. It's give your big bro chocolate day. Let me just be a complete dickhead. No, it's Valentine's.
Ding, ding, ding. You are correct. This is my favorite chocolate.
Nanaka gives you some chocolate that's very popular with children. Thank you.
It's sweet and yummy. Today, my teacher said Valentine's Day isn't just a day to give out chocolate. It's a day to say thank you to the people you care about. Teacher gave us all chocolate. Everybody, even me. And when she gave it to me, she said, "It's been tough for you, but you've done very well. Everyone tells me I'm strong for pulling through." That's why I said thank you back. And I said that my big bro and my dad are rooting for me. And that's why I can be happy again.
I'm proud of you.
Really? And then my teacher was so happy. And then she said, when someone's cheering you on, even when you're in trouble, you feel energized. Do you feel like that when I cheer you on?
No, not really. Yes, of course.
Me too. When you root for me, I get so happy. We're the same. Me, my dad, and your friends are all on your side. Even if you go back soon, I hope you're happy.
It's okay. According to Persona 4 Arena, we literally come back, because we leave in March, we come back in May. We come back 2 months later, and Persona 4 Arena's whole storyline begins. Then we then, after that, go back, and then come back in August for Persona 4 Dancing. So it's fine. Narukami doesn't fucking go anywhere. This is his second home. And I'm pretty sure once he was old enough and had the money together, he just moved here. What the fuck? A strange object sits on your plate. It looks like it's just a slime. It's a Shin Megami Tensei slime, but just with colors. By some miracle, it's no smell at all.
The big girls taught me how to make homemade chocolate creations.
Oh god, Yukiko taught her.
That's why I made one for you.
Just who taught her how to cook? Your instincts, honed after years of battle, after a year of battle, are ringing warning bells in your mind.
Chie said I should mix in iced coffee to add flavor. Oh, and bacon, since everyone
Chocolate
likes
bacon.
Luckily, there was some bacon and iced coffee in the fridge. Rise-chan said that the chocolate should assert itself, so it needs to be either really sweet or really spicy. You're a grown-up, big bro, so I thought you'd appreciate a bitter taste, so I put bell peppers and wheatgrass juice in it. I think that sour chocolate sounds really assertive, so I added vinegar and ponzu sauce too. Yukiko said that my chocolate would have depth if I added fish. So I added some fish sausage and some of Dad's fermented squid. And Naoto told me she'd let me borrow a recipe book. And when I told her I was already done, she told me that you'd enjoy anything that I made for you.
Narukami's gonna fucking die if he has this. Nanako looks at you expectantly.
Big bro, thank you. I love you.
Oh god. You have no options. It's...
Big bro? What's wrong, big bro?
You can hear Nanako's voice from far away. After getting some rest, you have managed to recover your health. A soft light is pouring in from outside. You should hurry to school.
Morning! Good morning.
The weather's great today. It's even a little warm, don't you think? I saw on the news that the first official spring storm is observed this morning. Spring is just around the corner, huh? Spring, huh? Everything went by so fast.
What's up?
Hey everyone, what's going on? Oh, nothing. We're just talking about how spring's almost here. Then you can, well... yeah, I try not to think about it. But hey, we still have some time, right? No gloomy faces till then. Thanks. Cut it out. We're gonna pack your brain so full of good memories that you'll beg us to stop. Oh, shoot.
Well, let's go.
Let's go, man. Hey, wait for me! And now here we go. To the end of the game. We brought Nanako out skiing on the 26th. We spent time all together on the 3rd. Also, if the menu in the corner is bigger, it's because it just straight up uses the images from the Vita version of the game. We did cooking together on the 13th. I had to get sweets for everyone on the 14th. We got a big photo together on the 17th. Can you tell they're PS2 models? Can you tell they're PS2 models? As stupid as they look, it's so endearing. But can you tell they're from 2008? And now, at the end of it all, getting ready to go. Our journey's almost done. You have finished packing. You return to the city in 2 days. You decide to rest for today. Alright, to unlock the true final dungeon, we've got a little bit of work to do. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Dojima residence. Firstly, every social link you maxed out, you need to go say goodbye to them. Tomorrow is finally day you'll be parting with everyone.
All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you.
Can I go answer the door?
Oh yeah, that's right. Sure. Go answer it. There's nothing to worry about anymore.
Yeah, no one's gonna do anything weird.
Seeing her so cheerful like that, nothing makes me happier. I already bought your train ticket for tomorrow. It leaves at 9 o'clock in the morning from Yasuina bus station. Today's your last day here. Don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to me. Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
This is the last day you'll be spending in this town. You should wander around for a while.
Are you going out? Be careful.
Alright, you need to go say hi to everyone. Every social link we maxed out, we need to go talk to them. Well, you can. You caught me off guard. Oh, I was just thinking of you and you suddenly showed up, so... Chie's laughing, embarrassed. Tomorrow's the day, huh? I thought a lot about you and I decided to come here. I was thinking, what can I do for you? And I figured crying or feeling sad about you leaving wasn't it. So I made up my mind. I'm going to show you what you've taught me. I brought a book. It's called How to Become a Police Officer. I told you I wanted to become strong so I could protect what matters most to me, right? Well, I want to protect this town. We all worked hard to win this peace. I want to keep it this way. You can't be certain that no incident like this will ever happen again, right? This is where all my best friends are. It's where I met you. So I thought maybe I'd become a cop and have Dojima-san put me through the ringer. She is smiling cheerfully. So go home proud. We'll be fine here. Oh man, I didn't want to cry. You feel a tight bond with Chie. So you have to say goodbye to everyone else, right? Go ahead, go! She's smiling sadly. They're obviously formed true bonds with you, say goodbye to them. Oh, hello.
You have come.
I was waiting for you. I wanted to see you before you left. Though, parting words aren't what I have for you. Remember, the heart is shaken more by a single action than by 1,000 words. Do you know what action will shake both of our hearts? A goodbye kiss? A goodbye handshake?
Oh.
Oh, would that really satisfy you? For us residents, I'm sure this is a sin.
Now, close your eyes. Why, you ask? So that you don't witness my sinfulness.
You feel a solid bond between you and Margaret.
Why did I steal a kiss? Is that what you were going to ask? But it's you who was the thief.
Will I ever see you again? I wonder. Well then, farewell. Chie was like right here. I mean, she must have gone away, but like fucking, come on. Oh, Senpai, where are you going? I came to see you. Senpai! No, that's like you came to say goodbye. I'm not planning on letting this be the last time we meet. It does make me sad, though. I told you before, right? I'm returning to showbiz starting spring. I went to voice training today to prepare myself for that. You see, I'm re-debuting myself with a new album. I'm writing all the lyrics myself. Well, I got a D in composition, so they aren't exactly masterpieces. But you know, a lot of stuff's happened while I was on break. I made friends, dear friends. Everyone was so nice to me. I want to express that to everyone who will listen, my deepest feelings in my own words. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared of putting the real me out there for people to see, but I can't give in to that fear, right? I'll work hard. For all my fans out there, I'm gonna make a huge comeback. So wish me luck. Of course. Thank you, Senpai. I know that you'll be watching me on the other side of the camera. I'll keep thinking that way as I work. Real close bond between yourself and Rise. I look back at Junes now, and I feel all those good memories of us. Maybe I'll offer to appear in a commercial for Junes. Then you'll remember the times we had every time you see it. But then, we'll all feel a bit lonely afterwards, huh? Senpai, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll say goodbye and I won't cry. So glad that fog's gone. I mean, it's still foggy over in the other world, but it's a clear blue sky over here. We can see you off on a happy note. Well, see you later. You're leaving, aren't you? Leaving me behind? Stupid liar blockhead! I didn't even want you to save me, and you did, and now you're doing this? I'm going to be lonely. We'll meet again. Of course we will. If we weren't going to meet again, I wouldn't let you go. Hey, I went out and got something to eat by myself. Those steak thingies, skewers, whatever they're called. I can walk around town even without your help. The bond between us connected me to this world. It's kind of lonely, but I'm going to explore the town without you. I'm not scared anymore. If I don't take these steps forwards, I won't learn anything. I'm going to find out more and more about this outside world, and next time you come, I'll be showing you around. Who's acting proud? Feel a tight bond with you and Murray. You're going to say goodbye to everyone else, right? You're always like that. I'll see you again. Thank you. My man, Kanji! I don't think there's anyone in here because we never maxed out the fox. No, if we maxed out the fox, we could like say goodbye to the fox. Whoa, Senpai, what are you doing here? Kanji seems to be panicking for some reason. Will you talk with him? What's up, Kanji? Oh, hello, Yukun. I heard you're leaving tomorrow. You know, Kanji's been acting all sad and lonely lately. Shut up, you old bat! I told you not to speak to me that way. Anyway, have you told him about the handicraft class? Thank you for being such a role model for my son, Yukun. Come visit here sometime, alright? Goodbye now. You didn't hear what she said, did you? Being sad I'm leaving? That too, but I meant about the handicraft class. See, a bunch of customers liked those knitted dolls we sold, and they asked me how I make them. So, I'm gonna hold classes on how to do it. Laugh it up, why don't you? Don't laugh. Senpai. It was my decision, though. If people want to learn, and if I can teach them, hell, why not, you know? I'm still kind of embarrassed, though. But, kind of feels good to do something for other people. It's only because of you that I could face up to who I am, Senpai. Thank you very much. Kanji's a refreshing smile on his face. Feels a solid bond between you and Kanji. Are you gonna say goodbye to the others later? Well, it ain't like this is the last time we'll see each other. Our friendship ain't just on the surface. Funny how we got the murder case to thank for that. We put an end to that stuff, right? Itachi's in the slammer, and the fog is all cleared up. It's all thanks to you, Senpai. Yo, Senpai, when you go, don't turn back around, okay? See ya. Oh, you son, what are you doing here? You're moving tomorrow, right? Then you have more important things to do? Come to talk to you. With me? You are a strange person. Oh, just so you know, I just got back from school. I told them to stop treating me special next year. If it didn't speak up now, who knows how the classes would have been organized. And I was just about to go deliver some goods. I got a scooter license, so I'm actually helping out now. There aren't that many people who come to the store out of pity anymore, so we gotta work really hard. Naoki is smiling cheerfully. Oh, did you know our top-selling product? Handcrafted Eldo Toilette. We use sake instead of ethanol, and it's become pretty popular. Tell you the truth, it was my idea. I heard some girls talking about it, so I did some research. Well, it may not be what a proper liquor store would sell, but it's selling, so it's good for business. I feel like I'm back on my own 2 feet, and I can start moving forward again. It's all thanks to you. Thank you very much. Now keep smiling, you feel a tight bond. Alcohol's interesting. I can't drink it yet, of course, since I'm underage. I was thinking about studying once I got to college. I never thought I'd feel this way back then. It seems as if Sis died a long time ago. The killer has been caught, so I just hope nothing like this ever happens again. I really do wish that. Oh, I'm sorry. You're probably in the middle of talking to everyone, aren't you? I'll see you later. I'll go to Aya to talk to current Daisuke. Fuck, get off the phone. You can hear them from the restaurant. Yeah, let's go in. To get... Whoa! Yeah, what a coincidence. We were just talking about you. Why don't you join us, man? Well, you see, we started talking about whether or not all the crazy stuff that happened here was really over, and we were consoling each other about you leaving tomorrow. Well, you gotta break that stuff out. It's embarrassing, man. To be honest, though, I didn't want to see you out one last time, but I figured you'd be too busy. Next thing I know, you walk right in. It's like, man, I was being thoughtful for nothing. Should I joyful moment with current Daisuke? Oh, while you're here, let me tell you something. After I graduate, I think I'm going to go to college overseas. Not only does it sound like a blast, but I think it will look good on my resume when I join the society, you know? I figured they'll help out the Ichijo family too. Come on, you're not doing this for your family. I know, it's for my own sake. It's not for the family that took me in, or because I'm their first son. I want to support the family in my own way. I need to be the head, and be the head in order to do that. That's why I think it'll be cool to study overseas. I'm sure I'll learn all kinds of things I couldn't over here. Of course, Daisuke's going to be a loner. Not really. No matter where in the world all of us are, it won't matter. Friends are still friends, even when you can't see each other all the time. What? Those were some touching words, man. To tell you the truth, I had a hard time just thinking about how to start this conversation. I was even thinking about hopping on the train you'll be on tomorrow so I could tell him all about it. Ha! That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Why don't we go get some ramen? You can come back and visit anytime you want, man. This is your hometown now, too, you know? A close bond between the three. I'm sure you've got people to say goodbye to. We can see you off tomorrow, but we'll always be friends. We'll always be friends, too. Static headphones. Alright, don't steal my lines. I'm gonna make you eat pickled bamboo shoots. I'll visit the hospital to see if there's anything left of Sayaka, because she left the town entirely. Once you've spoken to everyone, it will say, okay, now you've spoken to everyone. Do you want to go back to the house? Say no. And then we can start exploring, unlocking the post-game. To Amagi Inn. We'll do the Amagi Inn first. The Amagi Inn. Welcome to... You can... Oh, that's right, you're leaving tomorrow. Thanks for coming to see me before you leave.
I'm very happy.
It means a lot to me. I was thinking of spending today as just any other day. Helping with the housework, taking a long bath and going to sleep. So I can say goodbye without crying. But I failed miserably. I kept thinking about you. And on top of that, here you are, right in front of me. You're not helping at all. You're so mean. That's it. I'm leaving town with you tomorrow. Just kidding. For now. You know, after I decided to stay here and become the manager, I realized how afraid I was. Whether I can meet all the responsibilities, whether I'll be able to support the whole staff on my own. I never thought of things like that. But I've made my decision. Now I have to make an honest attempt at it. I'll do my best to overcome the fear. And you'll be in my heart while I do, Yukon. We'll be together, even when we're apart. I promise I won't turn away from my problems and fears. I'm going to meet every challenge head-on, no matter how hard it seems. Remember what Amino Sagiri said? If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. That's not what I wish for. I'll face myself. No matter what happens.
Thank you.
Yukon, thank you. You'll forever be my precious friend. For a solid bond between you and Yukiko. Well, I should get back to work. I'll see you tomorrow. You overhear two nurses talking. Have you heard about, Yuhara-san? Seems to be talking about Sayako. She joined some volunteer organization and went to Africa. Africa? I never thought she'd be the kind of person who'd go there. Well, she seemed to be taking her job really seriously towards the end of her time here. She even studied during break. Do you remember when we were talking about the rumors of the Midnight Channel? She wasn't interested at all. I remember those rumors. Not that I know where they started. But yeah, now that you mention it, Ahara-san was never around when we were chatting about them. You might have noticed, changing subjects slightly, some of these people we've talked to, they've alluded a little bit that there are actually a couple things that we still don't quite know. We don't know, like, why the fog is still manifesting in the other area. We don't know who started the rumor of the Midnight Channel. And we also don't know how we individually and Adachi individually got the ability to enter the TV, considering we didn't have a persona. She was studying from some foreign language, wasn't she? She was trying to learn English and some African languages. She read a lot of medical books too. I see, but why Africa? Why'd she join a volunteer organization? What's the point? I'd rather marry a guy, raise kids, and be an ordinary housewife. That's what I used to think too, but watching Ihara-san kind of makes me feel different about it. She did seem to have a boyfriend though, a very young one too. Oh, it must have been that kid who was working here part-time. I don't know the details, but he seemed to really mean something to her. She once told me that she was trying to do her best to live up to him. Do her best, huh? I have to try harder too. Yeah, I'm starting to see where she was coming from. Let's go back to work and do our best. It seems that Sayako is working hard in a foreign country. And even though Sayako is gone, her life here has changed people for the better. You feel a close bond between her and yourself. It's time to go back to town. You haven't said goodbye to the Yosuke. You should be at Junior Food Court. Before I do that, though, I'm going to go to the floodplain to see if there's anyone there. I know the Death Lady's not going to be down here because we didn't max her out. If we did, she would be here for you to talk to her. We haven't seen Naoto yet, who will probably be over here because it's where we solved, like, every fucking mystery. No! Where the fuck's Naoto? Oh, Dojima.
Hey.
Hey, you. Oh, your good boy's coming along. You see all your friends? Not all of them. I see. Make sure you don't leave here without any regrets. Oh, right. He'd be the one you talked to last to wrap up. If you are not going for the true ending. My finger slipped.
Yo!
Oh, yo, you. Sensei! I'm super duper happy you came to see me. Going around saying goodbyes, huh? What did you think of the sleepy, peaceful version of Inaba? Must seem weird to you. I wonder why it began just as you arrived here. I remember that first time, Sensei and Yosuke braving the TV world alone. Boy, I feel so nostalgic. Ever since then, it was just one surprise after another. I can't imagine what it's going to be like living here without you. A quiet, peaceful town with no need to use our personas anymore. Fucking... Ha! I can't imagine it either. That's right. We were right in the middle of the case when you came over to this side. A lot of stuff's happened. Facing my true self. And you and me got into a fight, too. Yosuke! Did you smack Sensei? Oh, how reckless! Of course, moron. Best friends gotta fight sometimes to be best friends. Why didn't you say so earlier? Sensei, bring it on, let's fight! Don't hurt him, man. He's gotta get on that train tomorrow. Sensei, you're really leaving, huh? Glad I met you and Yosuke. You two completely changed my life. And Nana-chan, Yuki-chan, and the others too. They all helped me. They gave life to me. Life? Come on, man. You were the one who wanted to change. That's why you tried so hard to make it happen. Thank you so much, Sensei and Yosuke. I love you. Love's kind of strong. I'll take off my outfit if you want. Let's not. You feel a slight bond between you, Yosuke, and Teddy. By the way, is it okay for you to chill here? Don't you have somewhere to go? Like, meeting someone? Do you want Teddy to come with you? No, I think Teddy has to work. I'm guessing at the school then. Yeah, Naoto should be where you usually expect to see her at school. It didn't even cross my mind that the school would be open. Also, there'll be no one at Okina City because Okina City is entirely optional. Like, you can go through the whole game and not unlock Okina City. Oh, Senpai, do you have business at school too? Oh, that's right, you're leaving tomorrow, saying goodbye to your teachers. Oh, really? Having a last look at the school, huh? Can I come with you? This town has become so peaceful.
Oh.
Well, not that I'm disappointed. It's just that, for me to remain here without you or a case to solve, I feel somewhat listless. I know that sounds awkward, since we've already discussed it before and came to a satisfactory conclusion. That the reason for me being here has nothing to do with the case. Perhaps it's just your departure that's making me lonely.
I apologize.
I'm sorry, I'm making trouble for you. No, I should apologize. Please don't. It's not your fault for moving home. I'm sure this is hardly the last time I'll face a situation such as this in my life. I'll remain here in Inaba, Senpai. Of course, from time to time, my services will be required elsewhere. But Inaba is my hometown now. I want to treasure the precious time I've spent with you, solving the case together. The Midnight Channel, Personas, Armino Sagiri. My duty is to stay here and get to the bottom of these mysteries. To be honest, the thought of it makes me a bit lonely. Please don't forget your time here. I won't. The fact that I've played through this game as many times as I have in my life, and the fact that I even wanted to do this playthrough years ago, but knew I probably wouldn't unless I could find a way to handle the schedule, and then decided to do it this year, should be proof enough that I've never really let this game leave me. This game has been a core part of my existence since 2009, and it's not going anywhere. I'll be at the station tomorrow with the others, so this is our last chance to talk, just the two of us. No, of course it won't be. I can go visit you anytime, and vice versa. Senpai, don't you have other farewells to say? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's move to everyone. Let's put to Yumi. She visit the drama club. First floor of the practice building. That's the music room. Hey, the music social link we didn't do because you either do drama or music club. Sociology, work, English. What the fuck is it? Art. Biology. Oh, they did say it was downstairs, so I probably just went down the wrong way. Yasugami High Drama Club. Yumi's here. Yukon! I knew you'd come. I came here today to turn something in, and I felt this wave of nostalgia. We used to be in this club together. You're leaving tomorrow, right? I have something to tell you. I haven't really put my thoughts into order yet, but I want you to hear what I have to say. Because you're the one who changed how I think, Yukon. I'm thinking of joining the student council. I figured I should do something for my school. I want to take part in some local politics too. The town is voting whether to keep the gas masks. I understand why people wouldn't want to see them ever again, but what happens if the fog comes back, you know? Oh, and I've started working at Junes. I'm a cashier at the food court. I'd like to try some more of the clubs at school too. To be honest, I'd like to go back to the drama club. I want to see and feel the world I live in. So I'm planning to try as many things I can, as long as the opportunities are there. I've been thinking about what I'm supposed to do with my life. That is, I want to find out what the significant meaning in my life is, why my parents created me. Though, if I do find that out, I can't be satisfied with that answer. I have to do something with that knowledge, do something for the people who live on after me. I believe the goal of life is to pass things on to as many people as you can. It's not about inheriting blood or continuing your genetic line, it's more like passing on your memories. And since my father passed his down to me, I have to do the same for the future generations. Maybe I should start off by getting a boyfriend. I mean, I can't be with you since you're leaving. And anyway, you ran away when I asked you in the first place. Fucking call me out. I doubt I'll ever find anyone as good as you though, Yukon. Don't make me feel guilty about this! I hope we can see each other again. Take care of yourself. The fact that I care about you so much won't change, no matter how far we are apart. We won't be alone. Bye. Yumi's eager smile cheers you up. Is that everyone? Is there anyone I'm forgetting? You have not spoken to everyone with whom you formed a bond yet. Departure. You should go say goodbye to Dojima. Oh, we have to leave until last. Got it. That tracks. Hey, Uncle Dojima.
Hey.
Hey, you. Are your goodbyes coming along? You see all your friends? Not all of them. I see. Make sure you don't leave without any regrets. Say, did they all cry? Let me see your face. You have a man's face. Sheesh. Kids sure grow up fast. I feel left behind. Tomorrow, you'll be leaving the nest. And someday so will Nanako. Hey, you. A house is a nest. Fate gives us a family, and we help each other out in life. Then the young leave and make their nests elsewhere, creating a new family. And it goes on and on. To tell the truth, I don't know whether you enjoyed living here or not, but at the very least, you're making one hell of an exit. If you ever get tired, you can always come back here. I'll leave your room the way it is. Go on. You have others to say goodbye to, right? You've never seen Inaba when it's this peaceful, have you? The murders have happened just after you came. While you were here, a strange coincidence, to say the least. Well, get going. This was the last goodbye of those you truly have a bond with. You should return to your house and get ready for tomorrow. Refuse. Refuse to. If you say yes, you miss it. Go to Junes. You have no reason to come anymore. Might as well enter the Supercop one last time. Enter? No. Oh, Junes first, then no. Got it. I'm looking at my guide, I'm like, why isn't it doing it? The usual food court. This is where you had spent so many afternoons going over the case with everybody. Just sitting here brings back a lot of memories.
Huh? What a coincidence! It must be destiny!
Oh, so you guys came here too!
It's our very own special headquarters. There are so many memories here.
Yo there, Senpai. I thought you'd be here.
We had a feeling we'd run into everyone if we came here.
We were planning on seeing you off at the station tomorrow, but I was feeling too restless, so I decided to come here.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat?
Ooh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything!
Will you shut up about your steaks?
You reminisced with the others.
I really had fun in this world.
Dude, your whole existence is about fun. Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games. But I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
It seems we've been working on this forever, but at the same time, it felt like it went so fast.
Yeah, 12 weeks. Starting from stream 1, it took us 12 weeks to get here. Wild. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but yeah, 12 long weeks, and here we are. One Monday at a time, we've made it.
We won't ever gather here again like this. Or tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries.
Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us. Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel.
I think I heard about it from her too. How did you learn about it, Chie?
I guess it was just a random rumor. A lot of girls were trying it out.
Huh. I wonder how it started then.
Who knows? Maybe someone accidentally came across it?
The Midnight Channel. You know, that really was the cause of everything. I mean, the fog lifted after we caught Adachi, but there's still a lot of stuff that isn't clear yet. It's still foggy over there, too.
Some weird guy might use it to do bad things again.
Amino something monsters say it granted us power?
I bestowed power onto those who could brave the Hollow Forest. In other words, he gave the power to enter TVs to those who awakened to their persona ability, so that he might use us as pawns to enact his scheme.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before anything happened to you? Does that mean you're an exception? Well, wait, then what about Adachi and Namatame? Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right?
What? Then Senpai and the other two could do it for some other reason?
There must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to your mind, Senpai?
You're the only exception. You had the power to enter TVs before your persona awakened. And the same goes for Adachi and Namatame. You remember that Nanako gave you something this morning as you were about to leave?
A letter? Hey, this better not be another warning.
The sender is listed as Adachi!
Huh? This is from jail? It's from Adachi.
I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue. I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you. Ever since I made it out alive, there are some things I understand now. It's true that my game's over. As you all insisted at the time, I'll abide by the rules of this world. But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. So I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case. There's still this feeling I can't shake. It's about how it all started. About that midnight channel. Now I remember, someone told me about it when I first came to town, before I heard the rumors at the station. And I was intrigued when I noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well. But I can't remember who it was that told me. Since Namatame and I both gained our power after coming to Inaba, I have a feeling that has something to do with it. I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow.
There's still more.
When I'm here, I think of Dojima-san, Nanako-chan, and you. A lot. Though my time with you didn't seem like much fun before. It's strange.
Adachi's well-organized words unfold on a piece of stationery paper.
Despite it all, I'm grateful to you. Thank you. But let me just say this. You're a dumbass.
That's your parting words? Your final parting words, Adachi, after everything? Thanks. Thanks, you fuck.
You take the path you choose, and I'll think about what that means to me, too. I doubt I'll ever see you again, but stay healthy.
I doubt I'll ever see you again. Less than a year after this game released, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax came out, where they meet again.
Goodbye.
The letter ends there. You obtain Adachi's letter. You form a definitive bond between you and Adachi. And that's how you max out the hunger. And your reward for maxing out the hunger? You can make Adachi's persona, the Megatsu Izanagi. You can now fuse Megatsu Izanagi, the Tempter of the Void. Still though, the things he wrote gnaw at you. Who did we learn about the Midnight Channel from?
It's not very helpful to know that he can't remember who it was.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I kinda know the feeling. It's like... I don't know how to say this. Like something's connecting all these things. Something beyond what we can see. That world, the Midnight Channel, the ability to enter TVs, they all feel like separate things. You know what I mean? First the rumors, then the serial murder, followed by us deciding to investigate the case. If they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right? There has to be some kind of conductor behind everything.
So you think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel, is that conductor? Did I strike gold again?
It's seriously just something that popped into my head!
Chie, you've got to stop underestimating yourself.
Senpai, is there anything like that you can think of?
The power to enter TV is where everything about this case started. You learned about the Midnight Channel from Chie a few days after coming to this town when she told you the rumor, but Adachi Namatame heard about the Midnight Channel from someone immediately after coming to this town. When you think back, you feel as if something happened to you as well upon your arrival here. There is something.
We were involved in a murder case last year, which we succeeded in solving. But the monster we fought last said we did well in playing our parts. Perhaps this means Adachi and Namatame were players as well. Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme? And none of the people who were directly involved in the case ever suspected it.
Hey, this scheme. Could it be the whole thing about filling both worlds with the fog and turning mankind into shadows? So someone was behind the scenes watching us. The culprits. And maybe even that monster. And he manipulated Adachi and Namatame at the very beginning so everything would come together perfectly?
Let's go out into town. We might find something. Although, you may be the only one capable of noticing it. Please contact the rest of us should you come across anything.
We can't say our goodbyes tomorrow with this hanging over our heads. Let's go figure this out.
One last time. Time to go get information gathering. And this is the biggest test. This is, do you remember what happened the very, very first day of the game? The one you met immediately after coming to town was Uncle Dojima. In any case, you need to see it and confirm the truth. They're not home? Where the fuck are they? Where are they? Hang on. Are they down here? Oh, thank God. You meet your friends? I want to talk to you. What's this all of a sudden? You asked Dojima about your first day you arrived in town.
The day you first came to town? Let's see. We were the first ones to greet you, right? Did we stop somewhere on the way home? I'm pretty sure Nanako and I left home that afternoon, picked you up, and came straight back. Now that I think back to that night, I was called back to work as soon as we got home, so I couldn't talk much. And the very next day, those strange murders started. Sheesh. Lots happened since then. It's been one heck of a year, hasn't it?
Hey, big bro. On the first day, didn't we stop at that place? The gas station. I used the bathroom there. When I got back to the car, you were talking to the weird attendant.
The gas station?
Yeah, when I first met you, I remember the gas attendant because he was weird.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I filled the tank before we went home, huh? Yeah, I do remember you talking to the attendant there. I didn't remember seeing him much before, so he stuck in my mind. But I don't know about calling him weird. It wasn't like he looked or acted funny. Yeah. Come to think of it, I never saw that guy again.
It wasn't really that the attendant looked weird, but after you talked to him, you looked sick, big bro.
I looked sick?
Don't you remember? I asked you on the way home. Are you car sick? You said you were okay, but that attendant, he was just a little scary for some reason.
Well, I didn't know about that. But honestly, I'm surprised you're asking all these questions. I thought you came here just to reminisce. So, why are you looking for the person you met first? Is something going on with that attendant? Do you know him?
It might be important.
I see. Well, just remember that you leave tomorrow. I don't know what you're up to, but you should come back home early. There are some dark clouds on the horizon. We might get some rain soon.
I understand.
Okay.
The first place you stopped when you came to this town was the gas station. Maybe something there will jog your memory. I like how the mystery theme continues playing. See an older man, older woman working here. Oh, do I have to like call everyone up and be like, hey, the gas station? Maybe I have to do that first. Hang on. Are you behind all this? I don't know, what do you mean? Give me my power. Powers of quiz, I don't get it. Seem to know anything. Oh, I can't remember what we're supposed to do. I thought the person we were after would just be at the gas station now, if I'm honest. I didn't realize there was another fucking step. And I'm like, I might have to quickly look it up, because I can't remember. Let me just quickly look it up quick. Hang on. Come on, IGN. One last time, bail me out. Go to the Velvet Room. Ah. That's the step I missed. Because they're going to give me the thing we need for the true final boss.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you? You have solved the mystery and deflected the disaster that so nearly fell upon you. Is there something else beyond this you need our assistance with?
So I put my phone on charge 1 sec. There's one last thing.
Intriguing. So, is there still something that leaves you unsatisfied? What may that be? Well then, let's take a look and see what it is you might be sensing.
Wow, that's a lot.
Ah, this is a surprise. These are shards of power, allowing one to see through to the truth of things without being swayed by hollow rumors. Interesting. Indeed, you have come here today for a reason. Then I shall play my part as well. That is a crystal of power which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Keep in mind all of this you just miss if after you talk to everyone, you just say yes to go home.
Hey, I remembered something about myself. I was born a long, long time ago. I was the unconscious wish shared by people's minds to protect the world of man, walk the path of man, fulfill the wish of the world. That was my role. But people changed. People stopped wishing for truth in life. Or maybe they just stopped paying attention. Eventually, the me that wanted to protect humanity and the me that wanted to fulfill humanity's wish couldn't stay as one. The desires of man had no bounds, and one day, my other half became its own existence, much larger than myself. I was left behind, with no power or memories. I became a tiny fragment, incapable of even clearing the fog without giving my own life to do so. Kusumi no Okami. The rest, you already know. Without my powers, I became a tool, manipulated by the other me. You already know, huh? The cause of it all. The one who created the Midnight Channel and gave you the power to enter the TV. The real puppet master, who tried to fill both worlds with fog, using me and the Sagiri. If you don't defeat her, the world will never be truly clear of that fog. Go. Follow what you believe in. The truth is right in front of you.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose,
Yeah,
lies
they're
the
literally
truth.
saying, hey, for you to get
Believe
this
in
far
it,
is because you
and continue
observed
without faltering.
the situation and realized there was something missing, considered the outcomes of it, and then made the decision to chase it.
How marvelous. It seems that you will reveal the journey's true end, one beyond our predictive power. Now go to the place where everything began.
It's begun raining. And as we know, when it rains, they appear. Hi there, do you need something? Isn't this where I first... First, what are you talking about? Oh, is this about the part-time job? Oh, I'm sorry, we don't have an opening yet. Do you know Adachi? The serial murder suspect? Real tragedy, wasn't it? But the case was solved, right? Thank goodness. Did those two come here? Well, that's a weird question to ask. I don't know if it was right here, but I might have met them before. I've been in this town for a long time, so yeah, there's a good chance. But it's not like I knew them personally. If you've got nothing else, you mind leaving me alone? You still need something? Hey, I asked you to leave me alone. Did you miss that? Did you do anything to them? Huh? To those two? Oh, that's right, I remember now. I think I met them when they first came to town. So I greeted them saying, welcome to Inaba. But that's all. Just that. What about it? What did you do to me? What did I do? You don't remember? I met you here when you first came to town, and did the same thing as what I did to those two. I greeted you, that's all. Remember? We talked for a couple minutes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Why all these questions? Is there something that's bothering you about the time when we first met? Did you give me the power? Oh, amazing. You've reached me at last. Let's drop this charade. To be quite honest, I was waiting for you to come. Adachi, Namatame, and you. It is I who awakened that power within you three. The ones who had potential. But having said that, I'm rather surprised.
You really are troublesome.
Gee, can you tell that this is the actual real final boss that's been in the background watching everything unplay all this time?
Not only did you defeat the two Sagiri I snuck into Adachi and Namatame, but you even saved that stunted dwarf of a life.
The dwarf being reference to Marie and her form. So you're the one behind everything.
It's such a foolish thing. What good is saving her life? She is but rubbish, suitable only for getting rid of that pointless fog. Don't tell me she was still carrying that around. Oh, excuse me. I was talking about that bamboo comb you have on you.
I got it from Marie.
Yes, I know. After all, it is a symbol of separation, which is why I gave it to her as we parted ways.
You remember that Kanji's mother mentioned that when you visited Tatsumi Textiles with Marie, it's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation.
How foolish. That comb was a curse. And to think she treasured it all this time. She must have been desperate for something to cling to. There's a limit to how irresponsible you can get.
You messed with me as well.
And what are you going to do about it? The last battle wasn't enough for you. You certainly have the powers I was expecting.
Who are you?
You must know by now. Isn't that why you came? Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now, with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me. Indeed, I never expected this at all. You're really something. What? You don't remember? When you first came to town, I gave your power a gentle push. Just like this. Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
You felt an extreme dizziness.
You're not the only one I welcomed to town with a handshake greeting. I did the same for a few other outsiders like you. A handful of strangers were more than sufficient to stimulate a small place like this. But it seems the stimulus was stronger than I imagined. Enough to envelop this town with fog, and later lift it. Not only that, you now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for?
To learn the truth.
What will grasping the truth do for you? Why such greed? I guess it's the foolish nature of being mortal.
I am Izunami. Amino Sagiri, ruler of the fog, is merely an aspect of myself that I birthed long ago. You awakened to a power I had not imagined. You defeated the two Sagiri and the one fragment born from me. And now here you stand, face to face with me. I can no longer ignore this situation as mere foolishness. This may be fate, as decreed by the world. Very well. This time I shall pit my full strength against you. But in return, you must come prepared to follow through in your futile resistance. I'll be waiting for you there.
The one you just encountered was the entity behind everything. Her name is Izunami. You can hear your friends' voices in the distance.
Hey, are you alright? Who was that you were just talking to? Did she just disappear? Wait, don't tell me.
You told your gathered friends what happened between you and the gas station attendant.
So, it wasn't over after all.
You're saying this so-called Izanami is the conductor, and she's waiting for us in the other world? If we don't beat her, I'm sure it'll all happen again.
Oh, okay. The others aren't far off, so I'll call them up.
Yeah, will ya? Tell him this is really gonna close the case.
Right. We'll defeat her and put an end to this for sure this time.
All right. Then
Yeah,
once
for
we're all
realsies.
ready, let's meet up at Junes.
Now you can unlock the true final dungeon. You have finally discovered the true cause of everything that happened. You must defeat this Izanami who waits for you in that other world. If Izanami truly gave birth to Amano Sagiri, then as long as Izanami is left alone, the town will someday fall into the fog again someday. And if that were to happen, everyone, all those precious to you, would become mere shadows. This is the most important task you have faced, and it must be taken care of before leaving town. You must ensure complete peace for the town where you've lived with everyone. And so before you head there, the game's going to give you one last opportunity to save and do equipment check. I do need, like, money though, like, real bad, so I'm going to sell shit I'm not using. I need, and honestly, I need enough money to buy back a trumpeter. I mean, we should be good with this, but I'm just being extra sure. Damn, I got how many? $200,000 should be enough. Oh god, he's got a circle. Okay, we're good. I'm going to save and then we're going to head towards the true finale of the game. This dungeon is 9 floors. I know that for a fact because there's a mini-boss at every 3rd floor.
Alright!
So many things have happened up until now, but let's beat this Izanami and put an end to this, right? Yes, but since we were spread out all over town till a moment ago, let's go over what happened. This is the last measure that must be taken. We need to make sure that we end this properly. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, sure, I'll go for him. We thought Amano Sagiri was behind everything, but it turns out there was something behind it too. And that something was a guy at the gas station? I can't believe she was disguised as a gas station attendant smack in the middle of town. Does that mean she knew you and Dojima-san would stop by there on that day he came to Inaba? I guess if it's the best place to greet people from out of town, but then did she also come into contact with Adachi and Namatame also, at a different place and disguised as someone else? Who the hell is this Izanami? Izanami and Amano Sagiri. Those names would be familiar to students of ancient Japanese mythology. You're saying she's a god? Like that's possible. That reminds me, remember the persona that Adachi summoned? I don't know how to put it, but I thought it was kind of like the persona that you first called. Izanagi, was it? Izanagi is also the name of a god in the same legend. Since both of them awakened with the same push from the same individual, their power may have been similar. A persona is one's heart-given form. The images of gods and mythical beings were created by humans, so if the personas resemble them, there may be a connection there. Since the enemy reigning over the world calls itself Izanami. Oh yeah, We were taught that Izanagi and Izanami's main names originate from the word Izanao, meaning to invite. Meaning, maybe I'm thinking too hard about this, but Namatame-san, Detective Itachi, Yukon, and even us, we were invited to play our parts in this case. And if there was some deeper meaning behind it all, deeper meaning, I don't really get it, but if she's trying to mess everything up, I can't let that happen. We've got to defeat her. By facing our own shadows on that side, we awakened our persona abilities. However, that did not apply to you, Senpai. Yeah, even before all the persona stuff, he could stick his hand to a TV. I guess that sort of backs Izanami's claim that she personally awakened his power. The same holds true for Namatame and Adachi. She selected 3 outsiders to bestow powers upon and watched what would transpire from there. Well, now that we know all of this, we've got to beat the hell out of Izanami. Let's hurry and get this over with. Yu's going back home tomorrow. The rumors about the Midnight Channel. It may be that this Izanami was the one who originally spread them. Neither Amino Sagiri nor the Shadows had taken a single step outside the other world. Simply put, the only one who could have spread the rumor was someone who had come from there. The more it got passed around, the more extra junk that got added to it, like one big game of telephone. That's where all the you have to watch it alone or you can appear as your soulmate stuff came from. Since it took place on a TV, we never considered the possibility that the images broadcast on the Midnight Channel could vary from viewer to viewer. But whenever we talked about what we saw afterwards, there were never any inconsistencies. What changed according to each person was more likely the image clarity. Yeah, I can think of a few places where that might have happened. When Saki-senpai appeared, I was the first one who was positive it was her. For Yukiko, it was Chie. And for Kanji, it was Yukiko who said the other person on TV was. I thought because each of them had a strong attachment to the victims, we linked the TV image to them in our head. I bet we actually saw a clearer image on the TV than everyone else. The same could probably be said for Namatame. That's why he was always a step ahead of us. I thought it was because he knew the area well as a deliveryman, but I was stymied as to how fast he identified Nanako-chan. Since he was a savior, he must have seen Nanako-chan's image from the very beginning. Alright, but who cares about the details? Yu-senpai's leaving tomorrow, right? Should we really be wasting time like this? Yeah, he's right. Let's hurry and defeat Izanami.
I'm sure we'll be alright if we work together.
One last time. Entering the TV world.
I sense a tremendous presence. It's unlike anything we had faced. And it seems like a new area has formed.
I bet it's that lady. She's waiting for us there. That reminds me. That Amino something we beat said stuff like, "We'll meet again." If that thing's gonna show up again, let's crush him completely so he can't cause any more problems from here on out.
Damn straight. Let's go snap that thing in two. We'll do it and give Senpai a big farewell tomorrow.
Let's do our best like always, leader.
It is kind of sad that this really is going to be the last time we do something like this.
Well, until Persona 4 Arena.
You know, this might sound like a weird thing to say, but it was a lot of fun.
That's because we all strove together toward a common goal. There were many things we believed in without questioning them. The culprit's identity, their motives. There were many occasions where we nearly gave up.
It may have been easier if we'd chosen to look the other way, but we didn't.
Even if we had to fight every inch of our way, I want to go on feeling, seeing, touching, and thinking for myself.
Yeah. Still, one person alone can only understand so much. That's why we're all here together.
Right! All for one and one for all!
So long as someone's got your back, you can kick against the pricks no matter how tough they are.
This is for our future!
So we can see him off tomorrow with no regrets.
Ew. Yosuke always has to try to make himself look all cool. But he's so pathetic, it makes my skin crawl.
Probably just fleas on your ratty old suit. I spilled juice on you earlier.
No wonder I smell of orangey freshness.
Well then, let's do this.
One last time. So this will be the last time I help you catch the bad guy. Sensei, good luck. Firstly, let's go pick up Trometer. Dun 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 dun. Search for Izanami. Okay, let's go, everyone. One last time, and to show off my squad before we go in. There were 93 for me, 92 for all the main team. Unfortunately, throughout the whole playthrough, I constantly said I wanted to get an opportunity where I could wrap up a stream very late in the game, in a dungeon, so I could grind up all the other characters to show you what they're like. But that opportunity never arose, unfortunately. So I'll have to just make do. What is this place? Doesn't feel like anything like the other areas. Whenever we'd go in to rescue someone, I could sense their restless heart and how unstable it felt. But there's none of that here. Does this Izanami person not have a heart or something? Who is she? Anyway, be careful, senpai. And the dungeon theme. Fun fact. If you get the bad ending to this game, as in, like, you throw Namatame in the TV, or you don't figure out it's Adachi, your credits theme for the bad ending is this dungeon theme that you're listening to. Well, that we were listening to. This ominous slow piano called The Corridor. We don't need money that much anymore. I would like skill cards though, because there's a trophy in it for it if I can get 100 skill cards, and we're not too far off. Also, no more gimmicks, we're here for the ride. We have 9 floors. On each 3rd floor, there is a mini-boss.
Oh, be careful! Darkness. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Well done.
Resist Almighty, yep. Yep, we're at that point. And we've reached the council to decide your fate. Look, the hands. The big tall being that half its body is just hand. But we're here at the true endgame. We're actually... It's genuinely been a crazy ride. I know I've said this a lot throughout the journey, but it's been crazy how quickly we've got through this game. I had it in my mind, because I tried to plan ahead and be like, okay, probably 2 streams per story arc, etc, etc. It will be bare minimum middle of July. Here we are, 2nd of June, about to finish. I genuinely, like, we got through this a lot quicker than I ever assumed we would. And you hostile here. And I know, like, the biggest turning point was honestly, game. The 4th dungeon, the myriad quest thing. When we got to, that area, we not only did all that in one stream, but we were ready for the 2nd run almost by the end of that same stream. And then starting with Naoto, we did a whole story arc in 1 stream each. We did all of Naoto's in 1, we did all of Nanako's in 1, we did all of Adachi's in 1, and now we've not only done all of Hollow Forest, but we're in the final dungeon of the game in 1 stream. And I thought all of these would be around 2 streams. The only one I thought maybe wouldn't be is actually the one we're in now. I kind of gathered that Hollow Forest and the True Final Dungeon I'd probably be able to, like, magoo into 1 stream, but I still didn't think we'd get here this quick. And when we're done, as I said before, there are going to be other games that will eventually take the Monday slot, but I'm going to put it up to a poll. But that poll, I'm not going to start. Like, that poll, I'm not going to start until bare minimum next week.
On this one.
Counting on you. Persona! Someone else's turn.
Oh, they're all weak to ice.
You can win this.
And the reason why I say bare minimum is because I'm going to wait for Summer Game Fest to see if there's anything announced that could affect what I want to do for my Monday game. I doubt it, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. right now, the games I've got ready on that poll are Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, Persona 5 Royal, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Final Fantasy 12. And whichever one wins the poll will become the new Monday game. As I said, the beauty of each of them as well is that each of the 4 games I have a different level of knowledge about. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, it's one of my all-time favorite games. I know that game inside and out. Into the first. A bit nuts yet. No, I want to wait till Sky first for that one. And if I enjoy it, then yeah, I know I'll probably have to wait for second and third to be remade, so might have to like bite the bullet and play 0 and then come back to it, but I'll figure that out. But no, I don't want to commit to that and make that like a game that I will play every Monday if I end up not enjoying it. I think I will. I enjoyed the little bit of 0 I played, but you know what I mean. I don't want to put that commitment on and then suddenly feel obligated to need to play it because you guys voted for me to play it. If that makes sense. Why's everything like less money? But yeah, the 4 games. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. I know that game at the back of my hand. I know that game excessively well, and I know exactly where I'm going and what I'm doing. There's 1 or 2 dungeons that are complete fucking mazes that I will whip out a guide for when we get to them just to save face and speed things up, especially the final dungeon at 666 floors. I would like to try and get through in a reasonable amount of time, but I like that one be the one I most know. From there, I know all the main game shit and most of the quests for Final Fantasy 12, but I've never 100%ed it, so I know most of that game. From there, we go to Persona 5 Royal. I know base Persona 5 super well. I've never played Royal, so there's a whole chunk of the game I've never experienced before. And then Metaphor, the furthest away, I've never played before full stop, so it'll be an entirely blind experience. And that's what I mean, where it's like the whole thing's got like, each option's got a different level of how much I know it. Literally going from the one I know the most to the one I know the least. I have a sneaking suspicion I already know what will win. Because Persona, like, I don't think it will be Persona necessarily, but like Persona will have a bias because I've just come from a Persona game, so people that have watched the Persona stream will want to see more, and so 5 might get an influence. However, Metaphor is still like the hottest thing with Atlas right now, and so I think that will attract potentially the most votes. I kind of tragically think that Nocturne will get the least. Because Nocturne, as much as I love it, the game's 20 plus years old. People aren't going to be that interested. And then Final Fantasy 12, similarly, I think that might be a bit of like a crapshoot. Like that's kind of like, I don't know. Can't believe you came without cowering in fear. Is that bravery or ignorance? Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the end of the Yomotsura Hirasaka. Is that Izanami? Let's not freak out. Come on, senpai. Rudra Ring. And we're going to be a little Atlas up this month, because if I do go the Metaphor next, not only are we playing that, Raido Remastered comes out this month. Also, yeah, I'm going to be skipping some enemies, because, like, considering I want to try and beat the game today, we still not only got the final boss, but, you know, all the ending stuff, and because we got the golden ending, which is you get for saving Marie, there's, like, I kid you not, like, a 20-minute long post-credit scene that you get involving Marie. Testing. So headset got weird. So if I am wanting to beat this game today, I need to not fight everything.
I couldn't do it.
And both the final boss themes. Hey, that first phase, you know that theme that you like anyone who's never played Persona 4's at least heard, the fog. The track that's like an orchestral build-up that then drops into a raw electric guitar. Yeah, that boss theme's coming up. One of, like, the fan favorite boss theme of this game. Also, Yosuke just got his shit kicked in. And then afterwards is the Genesis. Another fantastic boss theme, which is fucking perfect for sending off this journey. A 6 to 7 minute long, absolute, like, atmosphere, like it's straight out of, like, OG SMT. like traditional atmospheric track, that eventually near the end of the 6 minutes vaguely breaks into an orchestral remix of the game's main theme. Like it does it ends up being the main theme, but it's an original track for 6 minutes that then the main theme breaks through it. And I've always loved it. It's such a fresh take on the whole having the main theme be the final boss theme. Instead of just playing it, you have to like suffer the atmosphere and horrors to get there. Alright, 3rd floor. Our first mini-boss should be ahead. So have you come to realize the scenery of this corridor? You've seen it before, haven't you? Yes, I remember. What you saw in your dream that night was the result of you awakening to your power. Could it be fate that I now await your arrival? Was that Izanami again? Senpai, is it true what she just said? Anyway, no matter what kind of enemy we're facing, we have to fight, right, Senpai? Yes, this is the very first area we saw in that dream at the very start of the game. But it was completely enshrouded with fog, so you couldn't quite tell. Except in Golden, the fog is not rendered well, so you could easily fucking tell. Okay, there's nothing in here. Okay, here's the mini-boss. The first of the 2 mini-bosses. We have a mini-boss on floor 3, a mini-boss on floor 6, and then the Izanami's waiting on floor 9. Power that you have attained and your determination to face me. Let's see how strong they are. Oh fuck, that was like half your health, Yosuke. We're not under-leveled or anything like that, but if anything, we're super over-leveled. Oh, you can be hit with physical. Feel about this dungeon? What, this quiet, calm corridor at the end of everything? That's just a red vortex and never-ending. It's supposed to be just that. It's just this absolute purest endpoint. Izanami is the mastermind behind everything that ever was and ever will be, in terms of Persona 4 story, and so it's like some kind of red matrix. It's an intentional choice. I mean, yeah. Let me actually check that physical can hit before I get crazy with this. Okay, good. Okay, so this boss is dead. There, goodbye, mini-boss. So, that wasn't enough to break your will. Come then. Though you may accomplish nothing but to needlessly prolong your suffering. Also, for those who don't know their mythology, Izanami basically died and went to hell, and Izanagi, in an effort to try and get his wife back, fought to try and get her back, but then fled when he saw what she'd become. We will see what she became later. So, this being 9 floors is actually symbolic of Dante's Divine Comedy. This is Dante's Inferno. She is in hell. We have to go through the 9 layers of hell. And the 10th piece, the very end of it all, where you would find Lucifer, is instead where we'll find Izanami. Oh, I cannot escape! That's why you fight a mini-boss on the 3rd and 6th floor. It's not just for synergy, it's because it's the 3 acts of the story. You clear when you reach the end of Act 1 and the 3rd cantos... God damn, I keep going the wrong way. You leave layer 3. When we reach layer 6 and the end of Act 2 and the 6th cantos, where the fuck's the stairs? That will be when our second mini-boss is. And when we make it all the way down to the pits beyond treachery, that is where Izanami awaits us. And it's also a big reason why I wanted to make sure I had Lucifer before we did it, just to really add to it. Also, the stairs aren't here. Where the fuck are the stairs? How did I miss the stairs? I find this final dungeon eerily peaceful. Like, you've already made peace, you've already solved the main mystery, everything you need to do is done. This is just cleanup now. You're just here to see the end of the story, end of everything. to wrap up the last gnawing mysteries you might not have solved and realized. And so there is a calmness with it, but equally, you're not about to go fight a dwarf god or a demigod. You're about to fight a real god, because these games can't end without a god fight, of course not. Despair, emptiness, and hope. Those are the three qualities by which I selected those coming from outside. You showed the most grounding of the three. I would expect nothing less, in which case I will personally and directly test your power. The three qualities? Does she mean Senpai, Namatame, and Adachi? Izanami saw those qualities in them? What kind of power does she have? And it was always being alluding to, because if you know your mythology, you know that all the dwarfs we fought are children of Izanami. Even the one we fought earlier this stream against Marie, that is a child of Izanami. So if you keep on fighting these dwarves, these children of Izanami, where's the lady herself? It was always leading to this. The whole test of whether you get this bonus dungeon is simply seeing if you were paying attention. And I love it when narratives do that. I love it when stories do that. You only get access to all of this if you paid attention. If you just went through it, got locked in on Adachi, and stopped acknowledging everything else, you won't find this. If you paid attention and realized that it all ties back to the same mythology, you'll realize Izanami should be around somewhere. If you realize that only Narukami was available to get into the TV without the power of Persona, you might question that. And if you question that, you might remember the gas station attendant. You might remember that she touched your hand and Narukami felt sick there afterwards. It's all about, in this game of mysteries, if you paid attention and noticed the biggest one. I cannot believe you're still unperturbed, even after stepping into so far into my realm. One had not the eyes to see things as they were, and failed to awaken to his power. One chose to avert his eyes from the truth, and allowed evil to taint his awakened power. But this one, he has come this far, yet he still yearns for the truth. He still fights. Sounds like Izanami's surprised by Senpai's power, even though she's the one who awakened it. Could this be that Senpai's power went beyond her expectations? Alright, layer 5, Wrath. Higher wind. We also picked up that Omega Orb I should look at. Omega Drive. Increases chance of dealing crits. That would be good for Kanji. And what was the other thing we picked up? Where is it? Greatly increases evasion to wind. Oh, you have the army fob. What's this? Increase max HP by 30%. Actually, no, you keep that, Kanji. Because I always find it really endearing. Where is he? Oh, I can't see it on this screen. So I always find it really endearing that he has like 900 plus health, and I want to keep it that way. And unlike Persona 3 and Persona 3 Festival, there's no reward for hitting level 99. In Persona 3, if you hit level 99, they just let you win, because instead of like having your stats increase naturally, they boost all your stats to max, so you have 999 health, 999 SP. So the game just stops having a challenge. So it's like, if you want the game to be challenging, it's make sure you don't hit 99. Why? Why do you oppose me? I did not choose 3 pawns in jest. It was all to ascertain what mankind wished for. I learned that man gladly favors falsehoods over truth. Thus I sought to fulfill their desires by shrouding the world in fog. True, there's a lot of things we don't see, and yes, some of them we'd prefer not to. But it doesn't mean everyone wants to live blindly. Izanami has it all wrong. We've got to end this. Alright. The trouble wasting violence. All of this has been chosen by mankind, and whatever strength you possess is still within man's scope. You cannot surpass me. Learn that. And also, welcome to the very last mini-boss of the game. But additionally, as we get Mega Delayed,
Senpai, that was so
welcome to a giant fucking reference to Persona 3. Back in P3, back in good old Persona 3, there was one mini-boss at random whose gimmick ended most people's runs on their first run. It was a dancing table like the one you see in front of us. And it became the bane of everyone's existence for, like, especially newcomers. It was insanely difficult for, like, no good reason. And so, even back then, in the very small community that it was, Atlas noticed, so as a meme, made the very, very last optional, like, mini-boss of the game, that fucking boss. It's not identical. In fact, this guy's actually significantly easier, but it's always been funny. It's like, of course they made the last optional boss before the true final boss this. Of course they did.
The scent of flowers waft. I couldn't do it.
Evil smile.
Yukiko-senpai's scared.
I'm partly curious if the man's way would work, but I kind of doubt if it's a boss.
Last one. Go for it.
So I don't know if the boss can be forcibly stunned or lowered. Goodbye. Hey, can you see why I'm not using Yoshitsune for the final boss? Can you see why I'm not going to use Yoshitsune for the final boss? Because I actually want the final boss to be a final boss. Who'd want our world to be covered in fog? We sure don't. And I know Nanako-chan and Dojima-san would agree. We're not going to let her do whatever she wants, right, senpai? Oh, no, Layer 6 isn't violence. Layer 6 is heresy. Hey, Layer 7 is violence. We're about to go into violence. We got violence, we got fraud, and then we got treachery. Blend. Hey. How foolish. Even if you learn the truth, people will not find joy. What is best for mankind is to return the world to the void of its origin, where they need not shy away from the truth. All that exists will be a thick fog and writhing shadows, a tranquility called peace that will last forever. Everything has been wished for and chosen by mankind. I shall abide by their decision. A thick fog and writhing shadows, so it comes down to her screwing up our world. We have no idea what we're about to face, but we have to stop whatever it is that Izanami has in mind. Was it in the Bible? It's just what Dante's Divine Comedy wanted it to be. Because beyond... Actually, it makes some vague amount of sense if you consider that that is where Lucifer resides. And Lucifer was put there by being a fallen angel, by effectively, quote-unquote, betraying God. So him having his own domain separate from the sins that no one else can reach does make a degree of sense. Even though technically he's beyond, he's at the bottom of treachery. Because he's frozen from the hip down in the never-melting ice. You'll resist to the end, won't you? Then I shall fight for the good of mankind with all my strength. You are but a few pitted against the wishes of many. Your strength is truly astonishing, but you are the exceptions. You will soon reach the place where I am. Now come. Just like she said, I'm sensing a strong reaction from just ahead. This really is our last battle. Keep your guard up, senpai. Barbaric bracers. doubles chance of dodging. See if there's like anyone I can justify giving this to. Fuck Kanji fucking sue me. I know he's gonna have significantly less health now. Yeah, 726, damn. Damn Kanji, where'd 200 like of your 200 points of your health go? Excuse me. There's an enemy in there, so this is just a room. I know it won't be stairs. This, however, is a corridor. Fuck. Ah, we're here. Alright, as usual, we're going to go to the end. I'm going to make sure everyone's topped up. And I'm going to go home first, since it will lock our position here. Make sure everyone's fully restored. Build my final team, and then begin the final boss. Actually, I'm going to want to start with Trumpeter, because I'm going to need to debilitate. Enjoy it. It's the last time you'll hear it. And let's give in these last skill cards. Hey, it's just enough for the trophy to pop. Card collector. Give in 100 cards. Before we do this, because the final boss is going to lead into a lot of cutscenes, just before we do this, I'll let this play as I go use the toilet one last time. And then we'll crack on and do the final boss. 1 second, guys. Alright, people. Let's go. True final boss time. Time to go fight Izanami. We're finally here. Are you ready? Let's go. And time to listen to, once the fight starts, like, the peak battle theme that everyone loves. Because it is fucking fantastic.
Congratulations in making it this far.
Well, thank you very much, Ms. Root of all evil.
You granted certain individuals the power to enter the TVs. You created the Midnight Channel as well. And lastly, you started a rumor about the Midnight Channel to raise its public awareness. Is this correct?
All save one point. This Midnight Channel you speak of, it is indeed a device to draw hearts into this world. But it was always your individual wills that would determine what appeared on it. Humans ache to expose their suppressed sides, while the prying eyes around them are curious to see them lay bare. The want to show and the want to see. I granted a window that catered to both. That is all.
Everyone wished to know more about the people who became famous through the media. And the Midnight Channel was there to grant their wishes. Once the person they wanted to see entered the realm formed by human thought, they would appear even more clearly. I see. So that's how it worked.
Are you saying all you did was give that initial spark to Senpai and the others, then watched things unfold? And the rumors spreading, things going wrong. We're to blame for all that's happened?
People's curiosity was at fault?
Everything was for your sake, to create the world mankind so wanted. Man struggles to understand one another. You can only truly know a finite number of people within your lifetime. But humans disregard this fact and try to know more people than is possible. Only by comparing yourself to others can you define yourselves. Thus, your ever-present anxiety. Your anxiety causes you to see only what you want to see, and believe only what you wish to believe. As I said, your desire is for a world enshrouded in fog.
Don't put words in our mouth.
I must agree that the vast majority of people are exactly as you say.
But we don't intend to live that way.
If we were fine with the world you're making, we'd never have come this far, damn it!
We'll keep searching for truth and figuring out who we are as we go on with our lives.
We all will. Together.
That's right! No more butting into our business!
We will continue to live in our world with everyone else. That's why.
We'll decide our own fate. Everyone gets ready, everyone gangs up. If it says anything new, chair.
Man, it's hazy.
Than this thing. This is just the send-off our leader deserves. All right, time for the grand finale.
Well, the bondage goddess. Time for the true final boss. It's split into two phases.
Knowledge of the truth is not everything. Yet drunk with truth, you exceeded your role and became too involved. Now, learn for yourselves whose wrath you have brought down.
All right, let's go, guys.
Then come, sinful sons of man.
Alright, sorry, I had to just rock out for a minute. But yeah, they reuse this as the insta-kill theme in Persona 4 Arena, and they keep it as an option. Fucking take it, it's way cooler than Time to Make History as the alternate insta-kill theme in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, but it originated here.
Persona!
Let the winds blow!
Sorry, headset got staticky. Alright, let's go. Down, 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 down. But this is phase 1. We've got a whole nother phase beyond this yet, so don't get your hopes up too much. Additionally, this final boss has an inherent 10% resistance to all physical damage. Not as in resist the type of damage. I mean as in she just takes 10% less damage from any physical attacks that come her way. And I was saying, even though Yoshitsune would still break this fight in two, I'm not going to use Yoshitsune because I actually want the final boss to be the final boss. Also, yeah, she does yap a lot. When we get to phase 2, she'll yap again, so brace yourself.
Come on now!
Mega Deland. Hey, here's the devil. Damn, good damage. We don't need to heal, we can carry on. And you might be able to tell by how quickly this health bar is disintegrating. Yeah, no, phase 2's the real fight. This is the prelim. Rise?
Persona!
Oh, defense boost, okay. Sorry. It's not my ultimate favorite track, that's the Almighty, but damn is this track fun. It's so simple, but it fucking hits.
Come on now!
Oh, your stat debuffs have gone, so it's going to hit harder. I mean, we have the defense boost, so it shouldn't be too bad. So next turn, I will swap back to Trumpeter to debilitate. You see, that did 200 less damage. Imagine you team up, it's so hype. Oh, yeah. Also, in Persona 4 Dancing, I know it's a weird one to bring up, but in Persona 4 Dancing, there's a unique remix of this track that plays if you play as Adachi, and it's actually a banger remix. They extend it as well to have a second verse and second run of the chorus. Also, once her health runs out, you can no longer harm her full stop, so start buffing, debuffing, doing whatever you need to do, because you can't do any more until the game says so.
Can you not understand? It is impossible to defeat me.
I'm a Bufudyne. Yukiko needs to dodge this. Fuck!
Senpai, are you okay?
And she's gonna get rid of all our buffs. What's the song title again? Not this song. This is called The Fog. Sometimes also called The Mist.
Persona!
Let the winds blow!
I won't lose.
I don't think we can harm it now. Yeah, we're just waiting.
Come on now!
understand nothing I see. Ignorant mortals.
No delaying. One more round of this, I believe. This is me preparing for the next bit. One last time, Yosuke, give us the buff. These guys can't do anything. Maybe she talks to me, she's so irrationally angry. Oh, come on, get to the point where you go, you can't do anymore. At this rate, it'll be impossible to defeat Izanami. You recall what Igor and Margaret told you.
That is a crystal of power, which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
The Orb of Sight begins to unmask Izanami's true form. Right, now it's time to see what Izanagi saw when he came to try and save her originally from hell. And what led to him abandoning her instead.
Well then, allow me to show you my full splendor. I am a god. I'll teach you the truth of your minuscule existences.
This battle will determine our future.
A god? Huh! Bring it on!
You cannot defeat me with strength alone. Soon, you will understand.
Protect me, Kozeon!
And now the final boss theme, the true final boss theme, the Genesis, plays.
I've never seen anything like her. This one's strong, and light won't work.
Hey, also Kanji is turbo fucked because it drains electric. So all Kanji can do is buff us, but this is Izanami no Okami. But this theme, if you're thinking, wow, this is really like leaning in on atmosphere instead of like being this action climactic final boss theme. Man, it's almost like it's Shin Megami Tensei. It's like a Shin Megami Tensei track. Yeah, you're right, it is an SMT track. Where it feels like an SMT track. The way this track works is 6 minutes of atmosphere that eventually transforms into the game's main theme. That was the first thing from my mind. Oh, okay, well, it was pretty standard during this time for Shin Megami Tensei to have super atmospheric boss themes.
Let the winds blow!
Greatness to... Well, I disagree with saying bland. The whole point is that you had your fun, and now the monster's here. The first phase is you had your fun, you had the teamwork, you had to all coming together to fight the evil. Hurrah, have the rockin' music. You get to the second phase, now the truth is revealed. Are you sure you're ready for this? That's the point.
Go with the pedals.
But I genuinely love this track. I know it's not for everyone, but I genuinely love this track for what it is. It just being this very long, slow, atmospheric build-up that then erupts into the game's main theme, I think is great. It doesn't land for me. That's down to your preferences. I love it, but I'm not gonna be able to convince you different, so I accept it.
With the pedals.
And very quietly, it's very quiet, but there's an electric guitar slowly building in the background throughout the entirety of the track. In fact, I'll shut up for a minute to let you hear it. Bum, dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
Come on down!
Come, Kozeon!
Well, its defense increased. Hang on one sec. Up. Okay, we're good. Oh, some nice cutscenes here. Hey, you know I said how the main theme's gonna eventually start breaking through? At the end of all the terror and fear of fighting this thing, your desire to reach out for the truth will burn through. You will overcome this. I'm going to have Yosuke use Youthful Wind most turns, because it's a little top-up of healing. That's what I'll face myself. It's reach out to the truth.
Come on down!
Because you are reaching out for the truth one last time.
The stage is already set for your demise. I'll end your lives here.
Chunk would be pounding those trumpets. Ha. Now, slight difference between Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden. In the original P4, once the track reached the end, it ended and then started right back at the beginning of the whole track. In Golden, they changed it that it starts partway through, so you don't have to go through some of the quiet bit of the track. So it keeps, like, more of like the higher side of the atmosphere going into the end instead of doing the whole track from scratch. Am I already mind charged? I'm not. Nice quality of life change. It's like you were already at the point where you can hear the electric guitar in the background faintly, when obviously that was like 3 or 4 minutes into the track originally. Oh.
Protect me, Kozeon!
SP restore? Yes. Thanks, Queen.
Come on down!
The time has come for us to end this.
Oh, Galgalim Eyes. Galgalim Eyes puts you to 1 HP and forces a status condition. If you are under a status condition, that next attack is an instant kill. She tries to instant kill. We got bailed out by Chie there, but it tried to instant kill us.
Thanks!
How did Izanami get to this point? I mean, without meaning to do your research stuff, it's after Izanagi abandoned her in the old Mythos. It eventually started to lead her further and further down a path of hatred, and that hatred, once she found the other side of it and found peace from her children that she had with the demons below, became a point of desire to test the people around her, to test this humanity that Izanagi was siding with and turning its back against her for. That hatred found its way forward on its own to manifest into something. It grew into something better. But that better, instead of being hatred, became a desire to test, and that's what created all of this. On Kanji, got a boy. I need to hit this thing with debilitate after this. And see, we're already at the point where the chorus is about to kick in again. No delaying. Wouldn't be a boss in this game if they weren't spamming the strong almighty attack. That's free damage. What are you going to do for us? Ooh, the allies are charged up and focused. Alright. Alright, we're going to get a shit ton of damage out of this. We're going to get a shit ton of damage out of this. We might finish the fucking fight here at this rate. Jeez, oh, that's why it's glowing, by the way, because he's both power and mind charged. That's what that glow means.
Come on down.
Goodbye. Accept the reality of your death.
1,000 curses. Oh, it's an instant kill that targets only you. If you're not rank 9, it'll hit. So Yosuke was at least rank 9, and so he took the instant kill for us. And she'll immediately use it again. Yukiko is at least rank 9, so she will take the instant kill for us. And not only are they instant killed, they're removed from the fucking fight. But if you haven't gathered, it's scripted. The man's way! Fuck!
Look out!
He fucking drop kicks you!
Kanji! No!
It's unfortunate that our battle must end this way.
It's scripted, but we've won the fight.
Get up! We came so far!
But if you don't have your social links maxed out, it will just take Narukami immediately and go to the next bit. Your consciousness is fading. Is this where you will fall before a powerful enemy. You hear someone's voice.
What are you doing? Get up. You are not someone allowed to fall here.
All the social links you have maxed out will come say hi during this bit. Any social links you haven't won't.
You must
So this
know
is a
already.
showcase of how far you came and how much you did throughout the entire adventure.
The true nature of bonds. What bonds give to you. Here, listen closely.
What's the matter? Isn't it too early to give up? You taught me what a family truly is. I had my hands full just with Nanako when you came rolling in. I wasn't sure what to do. But then again, I can get back up as many times as I need to with you two with me. However painful it gets, I'll just grit my teeth. I'll get up as many times as I have to for you two. A father can be pretty stupid that way, huh?
Don't go, partner. Everything inside me changed after I met you. I'm glad we met. I wouldn't have made it this far if I hadn't done it alongside you. You can't let it end this way, right? You can keep going. Right, partner?
No, don't leave me. I'm scared. I'm such a stubborn, two-faced coward. But you understood me. That's why I can become as strong as I need to be.
Hey, can you hear me? Don't close your eyes yet. I'll give you our strength. You're our last hope. Please, get back up just once more.
Senpai, how much longer are you gonna just lie there? I mean, like that senpai? You're the kind of guy who can let it drop like this. That ain't the senpai I look up to. Get back up. Just one more time. Let me protect you.
Senpai, thanks. I'm glad I came to this town. When I think back on all the fun I had with you, Senpai, please stand up just one more time. We'll be your strength.
Senpai, if you stay down, I won't forgive you. You gave me a reason for me to stay just as I am. For someone like you to leave me in the dark halfway like this. Please stand up, just once more. Let's fight this together. Never fear. We're always together.
Let us worry about you for once. You don't have to shoulder the entire burden by yourself. We're right there with you. A couple of morons waiting to prop you up. Come on. You can stand, right?
Daisuke's just there for sport, I guess. He didn't say a fucking thing.
Please don't give up, Senpai. I've had enough with losing the people most precious to me. I don't want to lose you too.
You idiot! Always insisting on doing everything yourself. Some things you can only do because you're not alone. It doesn't matter if it's a boyfriend, a friend, or family, you'll always have to part someday. But our bonds mean we never truly have to say farewell.
I'm sorry I can't be there to support you in your hour of need. Life. It's filled with so many things that are dirty, grotesque, and painful. There's no way you can stand it alone. But no one is truly alone in this world. You know that, since you've protected those precious to you, right? Come on. People are waiting for you.
Man, you're so cruel. You make me take responsibility for my sins, but you're gonna let this bitch take you down like this?
Adachi, you're in my memory and you're still calling people bitches. Please.
That's hilarious. Get up. You're not like me, right?
Sensei, I'll protect you, Sensei. You gave me my life. You're important to me. I'm not alone anymore. And neither are you, Sensei. I'm sure together we can do things that no one could do alone.
Can you hear everyone's voices? The people do not wish for a world enveloped in fog. There are times when they'll stop and think they can't go another step. But everyone desperately pushes on. Please, grant everyone's wishes. Bring light to people's hearts. Please get up. Just once more.
The hearts of those you formed the deepest bonds will become your strength. Izanagi is transfigured into Izanagi no Okami.
Impossible! Can the will of so few surpass the will of all mankind? How can your powers rival mine? Why don't you understand? It's impossible for humans to grasp the truth with their own hands.
The word of power that banishes all the world's curses and falsehoods. Not so powerful now, are you?
This can't be. How could I be defeated? How am I the one to disappear? Instead of the endless struggle, wouldn't it be easier to wrap oneself in lies and live in blissful ignorance? Isn't that true peace for humans?
How many times do we have to tell you? The hell with that shit!
Stop assuming you know us!
Very well. Then try and live your way. Power enough to erase my existence. You have already exceeded what I thought humanity to be capable of. You have lifted the fog in this world, as well as the fog in your own. And whether that will lead to happiness or not, rests upon your shoulders. Children of man, well done.
All right, we did it!
Thank goodness.
It's really over now.
Yep, this time it's all over!
Except we've got to do the ending cutscene, we've got to go do the credits, and then after the credits there's a post-credit scene that's like 10 to 15 minutes long. We'll get there.
It seems this is more like a beginning for us, though.
Well, now we've got no regrets for tomorrow.
That was sort of the other part of the reason why I sped ran the final dungeon a little bit. Friends that you can believe in, and the many people you have come to understand. Because I know this stream's going to be long, and I didn't want it to be like 7 or 8 hours if I can help it. A strong heart bound to others trying to ascertain the truth. A firm belief in grasping the truth with your own hands without being misled or deceived. The power of those things has brought judgment down on what deceived mankind, opening the door to a new tomorrow.
Welcome back. Everything's finally over. You really are incredible. I'm no match for you. You just fought the other me that split from my personality. The two Sagiri, the other me, and the me that is speaking with you right now. They were all originally one within me. But there was nothing I could have done without my powers. If not for you, I would have disappeared along with the fog when the hollow forest vanished. Thank you so much. You saved everything.
If you're sitting there going, what? Let me explain this to you in the easiest way I can think of. Devil May Cry terms. Marie was V. Izanami was Urizen. And now they're back together.
I'll be alright.
Because we beat them both up.
The fragments you defeated have returned to me, and will soon become one. My name is Izanami no Mikoto, the fertile will that protects those who live in this land and fulfills their wishes. I will not forget you. Please do not forget. I am always by your side.
And Eagle's like, well, what was that about?
How marvelous. You have driven back a godly being and brought about a new world. This will be the last time we summon you here.
Soon, the fog will lift, and our destination will be visible. We will be arriving shortly.
This journey was a fruitful one, worthy of marking a turning point in your destiny. Many a time along the way did the fog of lies prevent you from moving forth. Yet in every instance, you overcame the temptation of easy exits and false terminals. In forging bonds with those precious to you, you move closer to the truth, one step at a time. And my heart danced with delight to see you succeed. I am most honored to have borne witness to such a wondrous journey.
Our destination is close at hand now.
Well then, we have finally come to your journey's true end. Our contract has been fulfilled. My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
And this was also the last time that Igor had this voice actor, being replaced with, well, Persona 5's Yaldabaoth demon voice, but when you get passing it to the real Igor, it's still a different voice actor. The original was entirely replaced. And the reason for that was because after this game came out, and shortly thereafter, the original Japanese voice actor for Igor sadly passed away. And so in honor of that, they wanted to completely reset Igor's voice in the localizations as well. To have someone new voice him in every version, not just the JP version.
Now, go forth and see with your own eyes. See the world you have won, the bright, magnificent future.
That's really cool, to be honest. Yeah, it's very. I think it was a very respectful and interesting thing to do. But our true reward for doing everything, this fog that's permeated throughout the entire TV world, we now get to see what it really looks like before Izanami intervened and made it everything. It's a world not too different from ours.
The fog is all gone. Wow.
It's nice. Feels kind of nostalgic.
I know this place. This scenery. A long, long time ago, everywhere in this world used to look like this.
So this is the world inside people's hearts. It feels nice. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
The town's fog and the fog from the other world have all been cleared. The human heart has the strength to shine through the clouds of lies and uncertainty. You and your friends were able to prove that fact, and that will remain true until the end of time. Trophy unlocked, the truth in your hands. Defeat Izanami.
Yo. Well, this is it.
You really are leaving, huh? It hasn't really hit me yet.
No more senpai from tomorrow on.
Hey, quit crying. It's way too soon for that. Sheesh.
Kanji, let it out, big man.
We gotta put on a good face for Senpai.
Big bro. I don't want you to go away.
Aww. Oh, Nanako.
Nanako. Didn't you promise that you wouldn't cry? Building a case against Adachi is going pretty smoothly. After all, he's made a full confession to his crimes. There haven't been any more incidents since then. Inaba's finally back to its normal, peaceful self. And Nanako's better now too. I couldn't ask for anything more. Thanks for everything. To me, you're just as much a part of this family as Nanako. I'm really glad you came to stay with us.
Sensei, I finally found a place for me. That's why I'm going back over there. To make sure it never goes wrong again, I'm going to protect that world from now on. I can finally be proud and say, that world is where I belong.
Man, Senpai. This town's gonna feel empty without you.
How cruel! Were you even listening?
We can see you anytime we want, you dork.
Like you'll be gone long. Soon as you start craving something like ice cream, you'll be back in a flash.
Come on, my honeys. Bluffing that way isn't very cute, you know.
You're just gonna be going in and out of the TV at Junes. How's that different from what you've been doing?
Yeah, Teddy, go back to your spot.
I can't quite decide what to do. At first, I only planned on staying here until the case was completely closed. Maybe I should stick to my original plan and take the train back with you, Senpai. Kidding, of course. I couldn't do something like that. It's not as though we'll never see each other again. Feel free to call me anytime, even if there isn't a case to solve.
I don't feel like saying goodbye either. Hey, you got any plans during the long holiday in May? If you're free, come over and visit.
Hey, do you know what happens in May? Persona 4 Arena's story.
With no mysteries to solve, we can have some real fun.
Yeah, Persona 4 Arena happens.
I'll make reservations now so that we can stay in my family's inn.
I don't even know if that happens. I don't think they get the chance to.
Ooh, I can get my revenge for that night. Our surprise sneak attack will work for sure this time.
Don't bring that up, you stupid bear! Hey, what happened to going back to that world?
That has nothing to do with this. It's entirely different.
That reminds me, she's not here. I would have thought that she would come today at least.
Marie?
Yeah, I haven't seen her ever since... Is she doing okay?
I'm pretty sure she's fine.
Pretty sure? So you haven't seen her either then? Well, as long as she's doing well, that's okay.
But back to a serious note, she should have at least shown up here since this is the last time we'll see you.
This isn't the last time, stupid moronji!
Why do you have to say things like that too?
It's almost time. You better get on the train.
Oh, hey, the side things you did.
We can eat ramen again.
Me and Daisuke will definitely come crash at your place someday.
Thanks for everything. Please take care.
As soon as I can look out for myself, I'll go see you.
Alright, time to say goodbye.
Well, see ya.
Good luck over there, too.
If anything happens on your end, we'll come running.
Until we meet again, Senpai.
Senpai, I'll be waiting for you.
See ya. Take care.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, be careful.
I'll see you, Big Bro. Bye-bye. Thank you for everything. Stay well until we meet again someday.
You'll always be my sensei forever!
Please don't forget about us over there. I love you, Senpai.
I'll do my best! You better not run away too, Senpai!
I'll always remember our time together.
Distance doesn't matter to us! Even if we're separated, we're still friends!
Take care.
See you again, Sensei! Bye!
I'll miss you.
He's really gone.
It's sad that he won't be around, but we will be okay, right guys?
Doesn't matter how far apart we are. The bonds we've made will remain strong. Everyone's heart is connected to the people they know and trust. It's those bonds that let us all search for our purpose in life. As long as it's a purpose you believe in, there will always be someone who can help you fulfill it. You, me, and everyone else, there are no barriers. Our hearts are one, right, Sensei?
Oh, we got to do the... Oh, I thought you played the credits there. I was getting ready to say, and that's where... No, I forgot. No, because we did the golden ending, we have to do this shit first. And then we do the credits. I was about to say, and that's the... No, in original P4, the credits roll there. Summer vacation, so just the following August. The town doesn't seem to have changed at all since last time.
I have seen the light! I've learned the most important lesson from the events last year.
This scene, everything you see from this point onwards is only if you save Marie and got the true ending. This is the golden ending. A man you've seen before is delivering a passionate address to the crowd.
Unfortunately, this world is full of things meant to deceive people. The things you do in pursuit of justice may actually be a terrible mistake. One man is not enough to judge these things. It was a group of boys and girls who taught me that. In their spirit, I want to join hands with all of you to rethink this town's future. I want Inaba to be a town free from deceit and distractions that keep you from focusing on the things most important to you.
Hey kid, do you know who that is?
Yeah.
He was arrested during those terrible murders last year, right? And now he's running for mayor. That was a surprise. He's so passionate, though. At first, no one wanted to go near him, but look at him now. I've been to a few of his speeches. I think he might be a pretty nice guy.
If we can all work together on this and not get so sidetracked by passing trends, this town will regain its former glory. So please, lend me your strength. Please.
Naotame's speech continues. Nobody seems to be here to welcome you. You tried to go to the Dojima residence. There's no answer. Front door is locked. They seem to be away. Decided to call Dojima.
Hello? Oh, it's you, huh? Oh yeah, you're coming over.
Up. Okay, I had to check the audio quickly. You got staticky again.
Sorry, but my hands are tied right now. Why don't you call one of your friends and hang out with them for a bit? I'll see you later.
Dojima seemed busy. Decided to call Yosuke. Yosuke isn't answering either. Something happened. Oh, by the way, this is post Persona 4 Arena and post Persona 4 Dancing. This cutscene that we're in. This is post everything now. Inaba's Central Shopping District. You don't see anyone you know.
Hey, what do you think of beefsteak onigiri? We can freeze it and sell it nationwide through Amazing Commodities.
I don't know. Those are handmade, aren't they? I don't think we can mass produce them. On the other hand, maybe limited quantities and handmade are good selling points that could revitalize this town.
I thought of moving away once, but I don't think I could bear to be away from here.
I understand completely. This is where we were born and raised. We'll have to work together if we don't want it to fall apart.
Great news! Junes said we'll have their full cooperation!
Yes! Good thing we went to talk with them. If only we'd done it sooner.
But what are we supposed to sell in a locally produced goods section? I guess the steak kebabs are good, but what other stuff is there? We're not famous for anything else.
Give me anything, you half-wit. Vegetables, fish, even ramen. As long as it's something we put our backs into, it'll sell like hotcakes. You gotta work hard so you don't embarrass Junes. We can't be weak now.
The shopping district's coming alive. You decided to go to Junes. Gee, I wonder if Yosuke and Teddy are hiding. Gee, it's almost like you can see the two fuckers. Junes food court. That's really what you know.
Ow, you're going to give us away, idiot! Only because you were slow. Slow like a jar of molasses.
Shut up! He's going to hear! Ah, we blew it. Oh well, here goes. 1, 2... Wah! Bah! It's a bear!
What are you guys doing? This
GA's hair.
like
Everyone looks a bit different. Yosuke's hair's smaller. Teddy's hair's a bit smaller. GA's hair is bushier. Yukiko is more ready for her job. Rise's hair is way longer. Naoto has revealed us, has been more accepting of who she is. Kanji's hair's not dyed anymore.
What's with the bah? It's a bear? Oh, you make
knew we'd run into snags.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Senpai! You're here! Did you miss me?
We heard you were coming, so we planned a little surprise. I mean, things got kinda nuts when you last visited in May.
Reference to Persona 4 Arena. Hey, you remember how, like, 5 minutes ago, Yosuke was like, oh, come visit us in May, nothing will happen. Golden came out after Arena came out, so they could actually acknowledge it.
We thought instead of you coming to each of our houses, we'd spice things up this time.
Yeah, and we thought you'd miss us a little if you couldn't find any of us.
It didn't go quite like we planned, but it's been a while, Senpai.
Yeah, look at Kanji. Look at him without blonde hair.
Were you surprised?
Yeah, that'll be nice.
You were? Success!
Sorry, she laughs for even less reason than before.
So hey, Senpai, how do I look? Did you think I was someone else? Is your heart melting?
Oh, come on. You know who's changed more than anybody else here.
Yeah, will you asshats lay off? You're getting a little rude there.
Well, we have all changed a little.
Yeah, Naoto is no longer hiding her femininity.
None of us can remain in stasis forever.
Oh, stop laughing already.
None of us want to be the guy who's always talking about how great things were back in the day. As long as we're all here, keeping an eye out for each other, we can change.
Yosuke's still a show-off. Not me, though. I'm different now. Why, I've powered up so much that I'm probably a grizzly bear.
Yeah, you're actually dressed in a somewhat casual fashion and not the fucking white suit with the rose.
Huh. Sounds powerful. I'll stick you with all the manual labor then.
Oh, hi. It's me. Did the surprise go well?
Yeah, were you in on it?
Don't say that to a detective. But give me a break. They forced me to act like I wasn't home. I'm a pro when it comes to seeing through a lie, but when I'm the one who has to put on an act, I don't last 5 seconds. Anyway, bring them all back here. I've got a good meal waiting.
You told everyone that Dojima's waiting.
Oh, really? Let's eat!
Hey, Kanji! This is to celebrate Senpai coming back!
Shut up, I know!
You decided to go to the Dojima residence with the others.
Oh, so good!
Jay Senpai, that's your second one! We get one each, remember?
You kids sure eat a lot. I thought I might have ordered too much, but look at you, plowing through it already.
Sorry about that, and thanks. Isn't Nanako-chan here? I'd hate to eat her share too.
She's at piano lessons. Don't worry, I set hers aside. Oh, didn't I tell you? Yeah, Nanako started learning the piano. She should be back any time now. I'm sure she'll be rushing home. Ever since she found out you'd be back, it's all she's talked about.
Dojima's laughing. How have you been?
Me? Well, my injuries are healing. Apart from that, I've been slowly moving on, bit by bit. Actually, I came across some information about an old hit-and-run incident. The victim was Chisato Dojima, my wife. I've been chasing dead ends and false leads for so long, but I think I'm finally getting close to the truth. Just when I thought I'd keep my personal feelings separate from my job. It's strange. Though, it's thanks to you that I was able to draw that line in the first place. Thank you.
Anything else new happened to last year's case? Because this is also after Dojima and Adachi had their final chat with each other in Arena Ultimax. Like his ending
Well, I don't know if you heard already, but Namatame got released on lack of evidence. I can't tell you too much, but basically no one could reproduce his supposed methods, not even Namatame himself. He was very insistent on the details of his crimes, but a diary isn't enough evidence to build a case on. He came to me to apologize, but I told him he should come up with his own way to make up for it. He said he was going to run for mayor. I don't know how serious he was about that.
Oh, so that was Namatame-san giving those speeches.
Oh yeah, and I went to see Adachi.
What happened to him?
Were you the one to interrogate him?
No, I wasn't part of that. I couldn't be. We were too close. But he was indicted. It was probably just circumstantial evidence, but he said a lot of things only the real killer could know. After they set a trial date for him, I was able to go see him.
I see.
They say he's a model prisoner. The bastard says he gets better treatment behind bars than he did when he was working with me. Huh. Next time when I go see him, I'll bring him a cheap cabbage.
Dojima looks happy.
I'm home.
Also, here's Nanako. Oh, gee, how do we make Nanako look like she's a few months older? Oh, I don't know. Let her hair down. That'll do it. And then that was the end of that conversation for the team, huh?
Dad, is Big Bro?
Surprised, Nanako?
Welcome home, Nana-chan.
Teddy too? And Rise-chan! Everyone's here! I'm learning piano now, and I've been a good girl.
I'm proud of you.
I'll play for you sometime.
I didn't think she'd ask to start piano lessons. Like mother, like daughter, I guess. Chisato was a piano teacher, but Nanako's pretty good herself. At first, I didn't even want to hear the word piano. Now that she wants to learn, I gotta get over it.
I remember what my mom played. I'm gonna play it for you, Dad.
Oh, that's gonna make your old man cry. I'm telling you now, Nanako.
Dad, the weather report's on.
And now, the weather. It was nice and sunny today, but what will it look like after that? Take it away, Mariko.
Hello, Mariko Kasumi here.
Yep, Marie made a name for herself. Good kind of cry, absolutely. She made a name of herself. For those who don't know, a small tidbit of Kagura, which is her persona, is that Kagura in Mythos could influence the weather. So, to be symbolic of that, she became a weather girl.
We've been having a lot of rain recently, so starting today, I'm gonna make it sunny. I mean, after all that rain, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about any water shortages this summer. And besides, someone's visiting. I can't have it rain while he's here, so I'm gonna keep it sunny for a while.
And that's also why she's saying, I'm gonna keep it, because she can control the fucking weather.
Mariko? Mariko, please calm down.
Oh, but if it gets too hot, then some rain should be fine. He should tell me whenever he wants it different, and I'll change it. Just like that.
The weather forecaster is Marie.
Oh, I forgot to mention.
Been coming here a lot. She's famous now.
How'd she get so popular so fast? What was the station thinking? Her stage name's so boring, too.
Always jealous, Rise.
Girl will decide tomorrow's weather, right? Whenever she says it's gonna be sunny, the sun comes out.
In her case, maybe.
Thanks, Mariko. Tell our viewers goodbye.
I hope you all have a good day tomorrow. Remember, the more you put in, the more you get out.
The more you get out.
I see that weather girl a lot. The younger ones at the station tell me they feel motivated whenever she does that.
I'm not surprised.
I feel it a little myself, to be honest. Well, I'm just glad the weird fog is gone. Now we don't have to obsess over the weather report.
It is really great, though. Everyone in town is more motivated.
Yeah, people have so much energy now.
G8, how are we like 90 hours into this playthrough and your posture is still awful? Look at how she sat. But she is so hunched forward. I mean, Kanji is as well, but he's at least leaning on his lap. She sat on her knees, leaning over.
You're right. It doesn't wear you down walking through town anymore. Not like last year.
Everyone has a more positive outlook on life than when I first came.
It shows people can change. For better or worse, I guess. Depends on your perspective. After the fog lifted, I'm sure people just realized that it's a lot brighter when your eyes are open. There's a lot we'd rather not see. A lot of grime in the human heart. But if you close your eyes to everything, you can't even see the people close to you. How can you be happy like that? The only thing to do, really, is to keep marching on, straight ahead. I'm rambling, aren't I?
No, it's okay, Dojima. You just spell out the entire game's central message in, like, one fell swoop, just in case somehow someone out there didn't catch on to the main message of this game.
Oh yeah, Nanako, didn't you say there was something you wanted to tell him when he came home?
Your cooking is barely food, Chie.
What about mine?
It's cold, Yosuke.
I could have made something too.
Please don't.
What was that? I can cook if I put my mind to it. So can I.
That's... Gotcha. Got it?
Hell yeah!
Well then. 1 and...
It's good to see you, Senpai.
Kanji, it was welcome back. How could you mess that up?
Hey, just shut up, all right? I just got...
Shut up! I love you, Kanji. Kanji will always be my boy. And now we get the credit rolls. We're done with Persona 4 Golden. Oh, it's been so nice to come back. It has been so nice. I've mentioned it many a times before, and I'll say it again. I first experienced this game in 2009, the original Persona 4. I fell in love with it in such an insane way that it dominated my childhood in a way no other game ever did. Not even close. And I say that as someone who talked before, I played Halo Reach for 2 summers straight. I played this game from start to finish every 6 months without fail for the next 5 or 6 years. Because I didn't get my Vita when this Golden first came out. I didn't get my Vita till like 2019. And so like every 6 months I'd come back to it. That only really stops, like after 6 months it started to become a little longer, but that only really stopped after Persona 5 came out. From there I did one more playthrough afterwards for the nostalgia, and then when I got my Vita, that was when I went through Golden. I have over 999 hours on my save file on PS2. And I have close to 300 hours on my Vita profile. If that wasn't some indication of how important this game is to me, I don't know what else is. This was, like, quintessential to my childhood. There's no other way around it. It absolutely was. It is a beautiful game that, although some of the dialogue and some of the story beats haven't aged the best, like little Mr. Homophobic Yosuke, I can never bring myself to, like, hate it or hate any of that kind of stuff. It's just like, it's 2008 writing, 2009 translation. You're gonna get some stinkers, you know, you're gonna get the odd bit where you go, ugh. But this whole game is just so charming and so beautiful and so welcoming to me. It's been one of my all-time favorite, not only games, but experiences, and I've always kind of come back to it one way or another in some form or fashion. I never stay away from it for too long. I don't have it in my ability to stay away from it too long. Also, Benjamin Franklin, lyricist. Sorry. It's like playing this game. This game is... It's not only a matter of me loving it, this game is a definitive part of my life. It's not even like oh, you know, that thing from your childhood. No, a lot of how I am manifested from this game. Honestly, this game was a huge piece of my life and a huge piece of forming my life because I played it when I was 10 fucking years old. Of course it did. Also, the song we're listening to is the reincarnation mix of Nevermore. If you get any normal or good ending that isn't the golden ending, you hear the original Nevermore. But if you get the golden ending, you hear this version. Which parts? I always strived to be as headstrong and as focused as Narukami. It's, you know how far it went, how bad it was? Like, how much I idolized Narukami? Narukami walks everywhere with his right hand in his pocket. I still have that habit to this day, because I did it all the way through secondary school. From when I was like 10 years old, all the way till I was like 15 or 16, I always had my right hand in my pocket wherever I went. And it became habit. I always strived to be like Narukami. Always be this headstrong, confident person who's always the team player, always supportive of his friends. A bit of a silly person who can crack a joke. Who's not like overly self-serious, but you know what I mean. To be a role model for others, to be that kind of person. You know, I always... Sorry. If I get lost in the song, I'll start crying. And this song's almost assuredly copywritten, so this stream's going to have a copyright claim on it. I can't wait. But, to actually talk about the game. I love the fucking murder mystery. I love that all the most significant parts of the mystery, instead of the story spelling it out for you like it does earlier on where you're still getting a feel for things, they give you all the information and say, go on then, figure it out. It's not the game telling you it's a Adachi, you have to figure out it's a Adachi. It's not the game telling you there's more to the mystery that leads to Izanami. You have to catch on and investigate it. I've always loved that the mystery lets you solve the mystery yourself. Also, there's Marie's persona, Kagura. Since we never got to see it in-game, so I never fused it, that's what her persona looks like. I adore the soundtrack. It's still my favorite soundtrack in all of Persona. And one of my top 5 soundtracks in any piece of media, full stop. And I'm not, like, exaggerating on it. Like, I've always... if it wasn't obvious by how often I hummed or sang along to every single fucking track in this game... Love this theme song. The difference between this version and the version that plays in base P4 or, like, the other endings is, this has slightly less instrumentation to lean more on the lyrics taking over. But it's also actually that piano track that we hear at the title screen. And the title screen theme is a piano mix of Nevermore. In fact, when things get serious, there's a version of I'll Face Myself called I'll Face Myself Another Version. Another version adds a little extra to that track. It's a piano version of this theme again. It's always been in the background of various different tracks. I like that Marie gets to be in that photo as well. And your save file becomes pink with floral patterns if you get the golden ending and finish your game. 89 hours and 40 minutes. But yeah, I've always, like, this game's just always had a very special place in my heart. The only thing I never showed... Oh, also, when you beat the game, you can look at the localization for the Remastered Edition credits from here. But from here, you can view all the concept art. A shocking incident awaits the young man upon his turn to the fog clears out. Oh, that is if you want to watch the like the golden ending post-game stuff again. That's treated as separate from the main adventure. You can listen to all the soundtrack divided into the general tracks, the environment tracks, and the battle tracks. You can look at concept art from the Mace characters when they get their advanced personas and from the final extra stuff. You can go into a fucking quiz show called the Midnight Trivia Miracle Quiz, where you are given trivia questions on the entire game. And it will be shit like, in Kanji Sauna, how many chairs are in the entrance hall? like shit like that. I did it all off screen because it's kind of whatever. In fact, you know what? I've got 5 minutes. I'll quickly show it. I won't do all of it because I do need to wrap up soon.
Let the quiz begin.
But also, we can wrap this up by saying we kind of already know that Persona 4 Remake is happening. I'm not going to get Persona 4 Remake when it initially comes out because all of my memories and my love and my like focus was on P4 and Golden. Shadow Teddy used to score Ultra Charge, but what hand does he use? He uses his left. The game randomly picks a question from a list of nearly 200 questions. What was the distinguished feature of the fortune teller at the Yosagami High Culture Festival?
No one's answering?
Sorry, guys. Blue nose.
Off the mark.
It was a fortune teller stand? I don't
There was
remember
long nose.
seeing one.
Next question.
What was the name of the now closed electronics store on the north side of the
Yamakawa Electronics. Too bad.
Yosuke! I hadn't finished reading the question. This is like Danganronpa. Well, you don't get killed if you fuck up. All you get is a trophy and a kiss from Teddy. What is the shadow you fought in Magatsu Mandala World 6?
What was it?
Sensei.
Envious? That was Adachi's.
You're incredible.
And it was the Envious Tower, that giant that looks like the Tokyo Tower.
This next question's a
Your reward is that Teddy jumps you and kisses you, and you get a trophy for it.
Here we go with the fifth question.
How many fire extinguishers are located in the hallways of the Yasugami High School's practice building?
Answering? This question's mine. 9?
And anyway, that goes on for 20 questions and they didn't decide the victor, but you get the point. And then all of this here, this last bit, this is to teach you all the lore in the background of Persona. If there is anything you don't know about the Persona series, all of this will break down in fucking detail all of the lore and background of the franchise. It is excruciating detail. It takes forever. It's why I haven't clicked any of them, because I know my shit. It takes forever, but if there's anything you just don't know, you have all of this, and it will go into all of it, including Jugian psychology, how the dreams things, psychological types, complexities, personas and sociability, natures of shadow, architectures, the structure of the psyche, the unconscious beyond space-time. The unconscious is just there. And what are shadows and personas? If there is anything in Persona lore you're missing, you got the homework. You've got the arts and entertainment page, and it will go into detail on all of it. Additionally, if you go into artworks, you can see that was
the key image for the PlayStation
that's
2 release.
yeah, that's the box art of the PS2 version. I have that. The box art where it's the main four and Izanagi in the background. That's the European box art. That's what I see. That was the crossover for Christmas. But yeah, that's the European box art. I still have that. I have 3 physical copies of Persona 4 on PS2, by the way, because my disc got scratched and burnt because I played it too much. Christmas art, promotion. The official soundtrack CD. Hey, do you know what was super cool about the original Persona 4? Every copy came with the fucking soundtrack CD. That was the soundtrack CD cover. It was a free bonus with any copy on PS2. It came with the CD. Promotional cover. Promotional. Oh, the official art book front cover. The final art for the whole cast. Promotional. Hey, when they first teased Naoto back in the promotional materials. First tease Rise, first tease Yukiko. Chie being fucking gorgeous. Hang on, let me just get a photo of my...
This was drawn as a pre-order bonus for
a pre-order bonus.
Chie sits in a yukata on a narrow wooden passageway, casting a cute...
Fucking Teddy? Why is he in the Alice in Wonderland costume? Promotional. Concept art. Oh, does it have... Oh, I don't know if it'll have the concept art. I wanted to get that poster but couldn't afford it back in the day. Oh, it doesn't have it. I was kind of hoping they'd have like some of the old concepts, because I can show you how this game changed. Because originally this game was going to be very different and a lot darker.
The finalized design for
Izanagi no Okomi. You can see the design for each persona and their finalized version. Not the tier 3s though, weirdly enough. And then lastly, all the battle themes and boss themes are here. And dungeon themes. He? Oh, this track was a deluxe edition bonus that came on the CD for Persona 4 Original. But they added it here as you can hear it here. The Electronica of the Soul. So I think I'm going to actually wrap it up on this track then, since it's the last piece of music we get to hear. Thank you all so much for joining me on this journey. This did really well across it, and I'm glad so many people gave me the time of day to play this 2013 remaster of a 2009 game that is extremely important to my childhood and my entire life. As I've said before, I am going to give it a couple weeks before I do the next super big game. But I will do a poll sometime next week after Summer Game Fest, because I want to see what gets announced there, just in case. But from there, we will have something new for the Monday games. That will probably be another super long game. But until then, thank you all so much for watching. If you've never tried Persona 4, I hope I've encouraged or at least managed to shine a light on this game just enough that maybe someone else will try it. And if not, thanks for hopping along anyway. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely helps the channel grow. Additionally, you can find my BlueSky and Patreon in the description of every single video. But until then, you guys take care now.